あの日みたいな朝もやがかかる。足がもつれては手を取った。解けない魔法のようなおとぎ話覚えてる。続きがまだまた話すね。暗い海に浮かぶ二人が寂しくないように、神様がきっと少しだけきっと許した時間重なり合う星のモノグラムに答えて、あなたが来てやるんだ。声を張り上げて美道場の先へ、あなただけの輝きに憧れ
And that's 5 minutes. Hi, hello, sorry. For some reason I thought that was hilarious and my throat suddenly needed a cough. Hi, hello, we're doing more Spyro because I don't want to play anything else. I still just feel like playing Spyro for the minute until my PC is here. Technically, we could have played something else, and I did debate getting a brand new game that released yesterday, but I don't know if the PC can handle it along with streaming. It could handle it on its own, but I don't think it can handle it with VTube Studio and streaming and blah, 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 blah. So we'll see what things are like when I've got my PC back, and maybe we can play chunkier games, or maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. But hi, hello, let's go over here. Bacha. Hi. Oh, we've got the wrong chat box. Bacha, bacha. There you go. We'll do the other chat box when it's time to game. But hi, how are you? Hello. Good morning, good evening. It is EU time again. Let me know if the music's too loud. I can turn it down. But hello. It has been one day, and I don't really have a lot of news to tell you guys because what have I done in a day? EU. Stop looking so smug, Gray. Lensa, thank you for 13 months. Thank you. May the rest of this year be full of gifts or something. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'm gonna go down and thank people. Thank you, Thor, for 5 gift subs. That is a lot of gift subs, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, we didn't get any complaints. We were fine. We did well. You guys. We didn't piss off any neighbors. Rumi-chan was able to sleep. So we did fine. Ah! Cannon, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, we're really, gift subs are on special, true. Gift subs are currently a certain percentage off. So, you know, gotta stream, gotta grind, let's go. Which is naturally why I played the meta breaker Spyro. Everybody flocking for the Spyro streams. That's not true. I'm making a joke. It's not a super popular game. 35 is a pretty decent discount. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, both Thor and Canon. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Shirakaze, thank you for 35 months. Sorry, I said 18, but it was 35. 35 is the natural number following 34 and preceding 36. That's true. That is, in fact, 35. And it's also the percentage of the gifted sub. Wow, that segue. That segue was terrible. Sorry, Shirakaze. Chernobyl, thank you for 19 months. Thank you so much. I never know what to say in those either. And I'm a VTuber, and people pay extra attention to what I say when I resub, and I'm just not, I'm not funny. It's a curse. Hi, Viley, and hello, J2K. What, you were just joking? What was I joking about? I'm sorry, I've already been like, huh? Joking about what? I've already forgotten what we were talking about. And Mac, thank you for 34 months with Prime. It's so good to see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You could have used that on anybody, but used it on me. Hope you're doing well, Mac. And Potato, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can't be funny all the time. It does get exhausting, you know, being so funny all the time. But yeah, God, what did I do? So because I stayed up late with you guys, I did end up sleeping in, because I think I stayed up until, was it like 2 a.m.? It was around 2 a.m. or 2-ish. I went to bed, I crashed pretty hard, and I slept in really late. Actually, even staying up until 2. I slept until 11. I did originally wake up at like 10, I want to say, maybe 9, and then I was like, no, back to bed, more sleep, more snooze on my giant bed that's up in the clouds. And God, what else? I finally broke, and I was like, you know what? I am gonna get a burger because I haven't had a Macca's burger in a while, and I deserve it. I don't know if I do, but I decided I did. It was also because a friend was getting pizza, where she was talking in the group chat, being like, oh, getting pizza at work today. And I'm just like, I'm so jealous. I'm getting a burger. Like, I'm getting a burger. I deserve it. Hello, Jack. Hello. Which burger? I got a McChicken. And I have learned that the stuff arrives very quickly where I live now. And also arrives actually like hot, which I'm not used to, because back where I used to live, it would arrive kind of like lukewarm, and that was the best you could hope for. Stuff didn't arrive hot because of how far away I was. So I got to have hot food. Yeah, it was really nice. But what else? But I'm not gonna make a habit of that. We're not making a habit of that because takeout is expensive and your girl has to pay rent now. Your girl got the rent bill. So we now know how much we are paying fortnightly, and we're paying about $260 USD a fortnight, which is about 400 something AUD a fortnight. So now I have donor goals. We are on that grind set all the time, always. That words get my brain rot going. I'm sorry. It's not too bad. It's actually really good. So yeah, I still have to build my chest of drawers. You pay rent fortnightly. I had a choice between paying weekly or fortnightly. I'm doing fortnightly. I figured that would be easier. I don't know. Maybe I'll change it weekly if it turns out that I can't. But meh, I just figured that would be easier because I don't know. It's only twice a month instead of 4 times a month. Weekly? Yeah, it could either be weekly or fortnightly. In Australia, you pay by the week. I think that's different elsewhere because I think in America you pay by the month. It's monthly over there. Yeah, a bunch of people do monthly, but I don't know. Like, that feels like a lot of money out all at once. So I'm happy to pay weekly or fortnightly. Less transactions mean... Oh, is that why you do it? Okay. Put a timer on stream until it's rent day. VTuber viewers love donating when they see a time. It's down there. It's down there. That's what it is. I put it at the bottom. I didn't want it to be too intrusive, so I put it at the bottom. What else? God, I've done... I really need to cough. I'm so sorry. I started this stream, but I haven't cleared my throat. I still have, like, residual, like, flu cough. So please forgive me if my voice is still a little bit fucked up. 1 second. Okay, hacked up my lung, but it's fine. Hacked up my lung, but we're okay. God, what did I do today? There was a fair bit of browsing. I was catching up on DMs because I have been very antisocial while I was traveling. So a lot of business talk and collab talk and just friendly talk has completely fallen by the wayside because I've been too tired to like even think about like sitting down and typing out DMs. But I have answered, I think, 8 people today. Which probably is not that many. How many emails did you write today? I want to know who in chat has the record for emails today. Like, how many emails did... I want to know. Who's the email king? 0? You did 1? 1? 0. 3. 7. 88. Chester, did you actually? Because that's pretty amazing. 3. Unless it was a group email. 8 emails sounds decent. Several phone calls, though. Oh, God, Cannon, you're stronger than me. You're too strong. Okay, how many phone calls? How many? Yeah, 2, but for work? No, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about work. We're talking about work emails. About 60 or 70? Sorbs, yay! Thank you.
Sorbs slid $10 across the table. Rent monies.
First ever rent money. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. From people or in general? Phone calls that you had to do in general today for work, if you can remember. Like 6 for work, 4 calls. because I didn't have to do any calls today. Last time I wrote an email was when I asked if I could upload that 5-minute scuffed Mario Party pod. I remember that. That was funny. Just checked. 4 calls. 20! Angel, oh my god. Oh my god. Do you need a hug? That's too many. You're suffering. Do you need a hug? Do you need to be wrapped up in a blanket? 20. I started work 2 minutes ago, so 0. Give me 8 hours and I'll still make 0. Love that for you. It's like working support every day is like 20, 30 mails. Okay, all of you who are writing more than 10 emails, you deserve to be paid so much money. You deserve to be paid so much money. You are having to interact with too many people, okay? If you do over 10, I hope that you guys are millionaires. That's too many. Phone is scary. Voice channels on Discord are also scary. I don't mind voice channels. I actually hung out with Pearl today. I checked out. So one of the reasons why I didn't do a lot today is because Pearl was feeling just well enough to hang out. So I was like, Pearl, I miss you. And so we sat in a VC and we caught up. Maggie, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy the discount, but also thank you for supporting me. Thank you. You got both just there. Also, I just realized my headphones aren't alive and I don't know what the, let me see. I need to find my, what's my thing for this? All right, I think I got it. Got it. All right, I knew how to bring them back to life. Let's go. Okay, I still need to say hi to everybody. So let's do that before I forget. No, I have not. I have not checked. Nope. New window. Where is it? There it is. Okay, it's hello time. It's hello go time. Hello Tazarin, hello Flamefist, hello Tommy Bell, hello Bio, hello Cannon, hello Cap'n Brainless, hello Chespin, hello Tree Murderer, hello Rexus, hello Anaristog, hello Rafalima, hello Think of Name, hello Grey, hello Automatic, hello Pontiful, hello Wolf Cypher, hello Shirakaze, hello Spoogie, hello Chernovolk, hello Chester, hello Eric, hello Iconic Toblerone, hello Robin the Bobbin, hello Zenny, hello Reek, hello Inamia, hello Emo Paradox, hello Thor, hello Neb, hello Sorbs, hello Key, hello Schmotty, hello Jack, hello Recluse, hello Fluffy Tail Toucher, hello Asquilt, hello Taxi, hello Nynx, hello Sheb, hello Devexy, hello Angel, hello Valenmar, hello Mortified the Penguin, hello Mulla, hello Captain Callan, hello Rex, hello Onyx Wing, hello Anata, hello Cecil, hello Expansion, and hello Hey Hobby. You get 2 hellos because you have Hey Hobby at the start. Unless I just call you Hobby, then you only get 1. And hello Vivi. Yes, I am also here. Hi. Okay, completed. Let's go. Whap. I'm sorry that we haven't had most special person of the stream, but I haven't set up the text file for that screen, like the opening screen, and I can't be fucked. I cannot be bothered. So we just haven't done it. I'm been very lazy. And then I have the goal to ask for rent money. Hi, Badger. Hello. What do you mean fair? It's a text file. You're so valid for that. Guys, I don't want to start with single text file. $5, please. Wait, what? Text file. One of those is much more important. But yeah, when I have the PC back, we'll have that redeem again, as well as like the head pats and everything else. Just admit to being lazy and still get paid. Well, if there is any justice in the world, there will not be another single sub, dono, resub, or bits for the rest of this stream. If there is any justice in the world, we will see. I'm sorry, I'm being very self-deprecating today, but I swear it comes from a sassy place. Eric, I can't believe there's no justice. See, this is Eric's commentary on the world. This is Eric's commentary on the world, that there is no justice. Does not believe that there is justice. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's no justice! Only Only Hollow Justice. That's it. Hello, Neon. Hi, how you doing? And also, Jamps, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, so hung out with Pearl, caught up, even though she was very sick and her voice was mostly gone, so it was mostly just me yapping about the time in Sydney and missing my stuff and about how high up my cooks. What? Excuse me. I can still be like, yay about things. You don't. Bringing that negative energy in here is foul, Cooks. Sit in the corner. Sit in the corner. It was a bird reference. You spelled it wrong. If you put a W in there, then I wouldn't be mad. If you made it a W, I would have been like, okay, my bad. See. There you go. You sit in that corner. Thank you, Key, for the 500 caps. Thank you, I appreciate it. Such zero justice. We keep the vibes up. Yes. Well, at least we try to. Anyway, the thing that I've mostly been excited about today has been last week, I bought fancy grapes. And by fancy grapes, I mean, it's just like a strain of grape that I've never had before. I can't even remember what it was. I can't remember what it was, but like, it wasn't like grocery store grapes. It was like fancy market grapes. Anyway, I forgot to eat them all week, and I was like, oh no, they've definitely gone bad. I looked in the fridge, they were perfect. They were fantastic. They were still good. So I ate those for dinner. I haven't, because I had Macca's for lunch, I didn't really want to have like a big dinner. So yeah. Vivi had fruit, let's go. Don't tell Shotgun, I suppose. Are Sydneyers as annoying as non-Sydney people claim they are? Oh yeah, listen, everybody who's from a city is super annoying. Like, super annoying. How many grapes was it? I don't know, at least half the bunch. It was like a lot. Hi, Tumbleweed. Hi. I don't know, if I get hungry later, after stream, I'll make myself a sandwich. Because I've got sandwich meats and stuff too. Maybe I'll even have vegetables. No, there'll be no vegetables today. There will be not a single vegetable today, I've decided. Vivi finds me annoying. Everyone from a city is annoying. I live in a city now. It's okay. We're annoying together. Annoying solidarity. Thank you for not shattering my worldview. It's okay. I'll shatter it later. Age grapes are just sultanas anyway. Aren't they dehydrated? I don't think that you can just leave a grape in the fridge and have it turn into a sultana. I don't think that's the process. Isn't it like a dehydration process? Or like you put it in the sun or something? Hi Katie, hello, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's not how it works. See, I thought not. I knew better. You weren't gonna trick me. I might not know a lot about like cooking processes, but I've got a little bit of an inkling. A little bit. Anyway, the game I considered playing was Atomfall, but I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit because it's looking like the requirements that it wants are a bit much for streaming and the PC. I do hope that I can. Yeah, it's the nuclear fallout set in Britain. That's not the mod. It's called Atomfall, and it's its own IP, okay? It's not a Fallout mod. It's not a Fallout mod or anything like that. It came out yesterday. I think Lena either was sponsored to play it or is meant to play it soon. I can't remember. I haven't been able to catch the stream. Yeah, it looks pretty good, and the reviews so far have been fairly positive. Ame! This is a raid! Oh my god. You guys keep getting kicked out and you keep finding your way back into Ame's house. Look at you. Hello. Hi, Ame. How are you doing? Hi, Ame. I'm done flying around. I finally have my feet back on the ground, which is a figure of speech because I'm sitting cross-legged in my new chair. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we're just catching up before we play Spyro. And currently, she forgot to lock out her house door. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh well, I'm sure you guys will, you know, wipe your feet off on the on the mat before you go in. But hello, is the chair comfy? It's very comfy. It's very comfy. I bought it from Office Works. I think it was like, it was either $300 or $400, and it had the thing being like, so it's got like a high back. It's called Pago, I think, and it's gray, and it had like a thing being like, if you need to sit for 8 hours, this is the chair for you. And they had like a bunch of other chairs that were like, I don't know, you could only sit on it for like 2 hours, and I'm like, well, I'm not buying those because then all my streams would be really short. That's a chair. I need to get one of those. At that point, just get a couch. Excuse me, Joel. You've had long streams before. What's the seating duration of your chair? What's the seating duration of your chair? Oh, you're taking care of Papa? Give them a pat for me. I'm really happy to be settled down too. I was so tired of all the like flying around and moving. I'm so tired of like hotels. I gotta tell you, it doesn't matter how nice the hotel room is. If you were there for 10 days, you hate that hotel room. Like, what the? Excuse me. Hello. What the? My birthday over here. What the? Hi. It's not actually, don't know. I just say that when 2 raids happen at once. Hi Elia. Hello. How are you? How was the stream? Wow. Okay, we got the rare Ame Elia combo wumbo. Hi. Welcome raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? It's not my birthday. It is not. No, my birthday's in October. No, I'm gonna turn 33. I'm really excited, but that's really far away. Okay, that's like 7 months away. Oh God, it's April. It's 6 months away. Jesus Christ. It's basically April. But hello, eating sakura flavored foods. Do you like those? I'm gonna say something that's potentially heinous. I've only had one. Like, and it was like some kind of like, it was soft, but I don't remember liking it very much. Was there anything you recommend? Like, does sakura go well? Was there anything she liked? Did she like any particular sakura candy? Thank you for the follows, by the way. But yes, hello, I'll do my little spiel again. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want, ba-bang. And I just finished moving. You go have that shower and pass out. Yes, please. Okay, you go have that shower. I sounded like such a weirdo saying yes, please about you having a shower. I'm sorry, Ame. I'm not a creep. I'm not. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I've got a shower tomorrow. Yes, please. I'm sorry. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I've been streaming since 2020. I'm still awkward as fuck. That's never gonna go away, is it? That's just forever. That's just gonna be, oh no. All right, Dubs. Hit me with it. What do we got? Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. All right, I've gotta move to the side. We'll get ready for Spyro. So I'll go over here. I'm gonna move Donut Goal over me because I'm gonna keep that grift going even while I stream. Okay, I'll make that a little bit smaller. That can go there. You guys, get compact. Hello, Nimbus. Hello, Booba Lover. Hello, Isilius. Hello, Lineful Juice. Hello, J Thuft. And hello, Gojira. Hello. So, let me, Vivi, you better be playing a real ass video game and not some shit like Spyro 2 gave me the glimmer of the personal computer. Spyro. Damn, forgot about Spyro's Ripto's Fridge. I love this one. I love the face. Holy shit. This is beautiful. This is fantastic. Thank you very much, Dubs. How you doing? How you doing this beautiful night? or morning, I suppose. Is it afternoon? I don't know. I don't know what time it is for you. I forget everything for everyone. I'm gonna go back over here just for a minute while we keep talking. Bop, bop. Still morning just about. Okay, good to know. But yeah, Raiders, thank you so much for stopping by or for raiding in. We're gonna be playing Spyro very shortly. Yeah, we're just catching up right now, and then it'll be Spyro Reignited because I just finished moving and I don't feel like starting any brand new games, and I can't continue any of the games that we're currently playing because they're on my other PC, which is still in transit and will be in transit for another 2 days? 2 days, I think, because it's about to be the 29th. Hello, Oya, hello. And hello, Fluxy, hi. Sounds like Vampire Survivors. We could technically play Vampire Survivors. We could. That's actually something that we could do. But I haven't felt like it. So I don't know. We'll see how we feel. But I'm just enjoying Spyro. Spyro is cozy. Spyro has bright, happy colors, and I enjoy them. And that's kind of what I want/need right now. I very nearly was gonna play Poker Night at the Inventory 2, but I decided against it for now because I want to drink when I play that one because, you know, they're playing poker. You gotta have a drink when you play poker. So we will play that maybe next week. We'll see how I feel. No drinks now. So the thing is, I do have drinks now. I have Strong Zero. And it's not that I'm opposed to drinking while playing Spyro. I'm just not feeling the vibe right this second. That could change, but if I do, then I will crash super hard afterwards. And Amaris, thank you for following. Welcome. Strong Zero, good luck. It's fine. It's not like I'm inhaling all 6 cans that are in the fridge. I hope not. I also have a bottle of Kraken rum, so we will crack that open at some point, but I don't know if we'll do that anytime too soon, because I also have a bottle of Coke to mix with it, and that's also unopened, because, yeah, we still have to finish Valhalla. I don't have Kraken. We talked about this yesterday. I'm not on crack. Stop telling the raiders that I do crack, okay? They're gonna be, do I want them to be disappointed? I don't know. A bottle of Coke? Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. All right, whatever. Whatever, yeah, a bottle of Coke. Why not? After the divorce and everything, it may as well be. Vivi gets divorced, starts drugs. Alright, you don't do crack. Oh, how's your coccyx feeling today, Hippo? Is it feeling better? Feeling better from the other day? I hope so. Anyway. I want to play Spyro. So we're gonna play Spyro. It still hurts? Oh, I'm sorry. You know what'll help? Using code Vivi for 10% off. 10% off your coccyx. That'll help. Off your coccyx pain. I don't know if it works, but you know, I thought I'd recommend it just in case. Okay, all right. I'm going over here. I'm gonna sit over here, and you guys are going over there. I don't think this takes up to. We'll be a bit smaller. Why not? We'll go this much. You know what? Donegal is annoying me. It's annoying me. I'll push it harder another stream. Dono's appreciated, but I'm taking it off the screen. I'm sorry. I'm bad at the grift. I'll put it up if we go back to the just chatting screen, but... Alright, let me change the category. And then we'll just settle into Spyro 2 and we'll play that until I want to fucking go to bed. Why not? Whop. Okay. You're bad, the grift, she says. Moment after grifting. Yeah. And I was so successful. Get that bag, dang it. I'm sorry. I hate money. I'm sorry. You gave me a boo-boo on my elbow that time. Can you kiss it better? Mom told me that's how it works. I'm sorry. But my mouth is like a Komodo dragon and it's full of like toxins and poisons. It would make it worse. So, you really don't want that. Just gonna make up some lore on the fly right now. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the BGM. Bop, 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 bop. And we'll play a video game. Why not? Worth it? Really? I don't see a negative. Really? 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 Okay. Game. Come on, game. It's taking a second. Come on, Spyro. Hello, Fairly. Yeah, I'm streaming at this time again. Wow, it really doesn't want us to see the opening credits. It does not like us seeing, like, the Toys for Bob bit. Okay. Spyro, there you are. Okay. It popped up. We're good now. Ta-da! Okay. Hopefully this is loud enough. Is this canon lore now? I don't know. I feel like I made that up on the fly, but I do kind of feel like realistically Vivi's mouth would be kind of nasty. I don't know. That's a theory that I have. You know what? Fuck it. It's canon now. Audio's good? Alright, cool. Well, anyway, we settle in. I am your company of just playing Spyro.
Is this rain
Oh look,
ever gonna
the
stop?
little movie's working this time.
What the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny.
I love the jazzy piano.
Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach?
Why would it be nasty? Just full of
Well,
germs.
there's a Nork.
Womp. They put a lot more effort into like this little scene bit with all the music. Whoop.
Is it working, Professor?
Oh, Laura.
Almost. Just a few more adjustments.
Hi,
to these
Richard.
orbs and
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you
Mac,
saw
we
the
all know
professor's
radiation
book.
isn't stored in the
They have
mouth.
claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this.
I like how the original
sound
guy
much
did
more
it. He just goes,
dangerous
two,
than
two.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our
Where do
only
you
chance
store
of
it then?
tapping Ripto, and you know it.
it's working. It's working.
There you go, Umli. The balls, duh.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi,
Which way is the...
beach?
God, I remember
Hey,
people hating on
Spyro,
Hunter's design
haven't you
so
guys
much
ever
when it
seen
was
a dragon
announced.
before?
You're a dragon.
He does look more like a
You
cheetah.
got a problem with that pussycat?
Mwah. This is your favorite?
Well,
What are the mini games that you like?
me to the party.
And what are the mini games that you hate?
Were you trying to keep something from me?
You haven't seen the reignited version? Well, here it is.
A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar?
Oh, he's mad.
I hate dragons. Yeah!
They got the same voice actor for Ripto, I think, right? Did they?
Go, you
You like 3 better?
hate my scepter.
Yeah, dragon racism. He doesn't like dragons.
I'll deal with you later.
Alora's prominent eyelids are a
What's that
choice.
jerk?
That was Ripto, and we.
Oh,
have
the
to get
bottom
rid of him.
ones?
He's causing all
It makes her
sorts of
look
trouble around
permanently
here, but
tired, which I
haven't
think
got
some
time to
people are
explain.
into.
Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we
Is
get
that some
ourselves
people
into
you?
these
Yes.
messes, pal?
I do like tired women. We've talked about this. The whole tiki level with the feed and the fish to the statues. Really? I hated those levels because like they were so early in the game and I had a broken copy that only worked up to Sunny Beach or Turtle Beach or whatever it was. So I hated all the beginning levels.
Hi, Spyro.
Morning, Melkor. Hello.
Fortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems.
Can you stop them?
Can you stop them? Will I ever give my model a tired toggle? I would like one. I would like one. I'd have to see how Mama Etta does that, because I know that one toggle I really want. Wait. I'm sorry. Do I have Fireball enabled? Because I've finished the game, do I have Fireball enabled, or is this a glitch? Am I just gonna have Fireball this whole time? Okay. I guess we're doing a Fireball 100% run, because why not? We have Fireball. Cool. Nice. I don't think I've done like a Fireball run. Sure, why not? Uh-oh, we're cracked. It's wizard time. This is gonna make a lot of the minigames a lot easier. And also a lot of the enemies a lot easier, because Fireball can take out enemies with shields. Yeah, I think I must have. I must have. But you know what? That's fine. Yeah, we can cheese. Yes, I hated the gold boss fight. So you know what? This is good. This is good. Maybe we'll go through the game really fast. Oh my god. Spyro 2 all in one stream? I don't know. Did someone say cheese? Yes, we did. I'm happy you were here for it. Oh, we can't hover yet. We haven't been taught how to hover. Whoop. Whoop. As soon as we looked, I was like, that's wrong somehow. That does not look like fire breath. That looks more spitty. Have I considered getting a new outfit? So I do have the suit outfit. So this style has two outfits. There is the radiation outfit and there is my suit. Now models cost quite a bit of money. And I do have a casual style in the works with Nikki. I would like to get another outfit with Etta. I don't know what kind of outfit though. I also don't know how much she costs, because I think her prices have gone up a little bit. It's not that she's like unaffordable. It's just they've gone up a bit because she does work for Honkai. Bergen outfit. What would a Bergen outfit be? What do you mean? I'm excited for casual too.
Hi, Spyro.
Swimsuit?
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me
Maybe.
to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember
Mates
your
rates,
progress.
surely.
Like this.
I think Zoe was
That
cuter
means that if you
before
get
when she
into
was low
trouble, I'll
polygons.
return you to this place.
Super gaudy
See you
with the
around.
whole gold chain and all. What? I already have a suit. I finish. But no, I would like to do like more outfits, but at this point in time, I have to work out budgeting and everything before we can start reinvesting in the channel again, which is a bit of a bummer because, wait, can we climb? Okay, so we don't know how to do anything else. We just have
You're
fire.
a bit too short to climb these
Hello,
ladders.
Nocti, and
Looks
hello,
like
Jess.
You are too. After you learn to climb.
Okay. Be like Aussie Miku with the core cat. I've never actually owned a core cat. I do like a Kubra. Like that kind of style. They're very expensive though. I know because I bought my friend one.
You must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm
Yeah, you
afraid there
can
is
input
a
it, but you know what?
small
I'll just
fee
have
to
the
open
fireball.
bridge. It will cost you 100.
By the way, I love
gems
money
to
bags.
cross.
He's one of my favorites. Pay 100? No.
You'll have to pay up sooner or later. It's the only way across. I have to look after
I like
my-
hearing all his dialogue.
Avalar's financial well-being. You know.
You know. Make Lizard Vivi a model. You can cap it all you want, but I do want that someday.
Back again, eh? And with plenty of treasure, I see. Would you like me to open the bridge? I won't even increase the price.
Open up.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? can
You
now use
absolute
the bridge
devil.
whenever
We
you
love
want,
you.
Free of charge. I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
When I was a kid, I always used money bags as picture as my like save slot image, let me know so I can make an actual ref for it when the time comes. Sure, Dubs. And then I have to credit you as the design artist. Hello, Red Fox. No joke, I'd be down. Yay! Bunnings employer? What would a Bunnings employer look like? Or do you mean like an employee with like the apron? I feel like I'd disappoint people because I don't in fact work retail. It's stolen valor. Although I will say, speaking of new outfits, I do really like, I've seen all the pictures of Crony like holding her braids. Holy crap, that toggle is so good. That toggle is gorgeous. I don't know if I've actually seen a toggle where a VTuber is like hiding behind their hair. I kind of really, really love it. I don't know, my heart skipped a beat. You used to work retail? Okay, then it's fine. Great, now part of me kind of is like, I could go for a maid outfit. I could go for a maid outfit, because I do like maids. Like, one of the reasons why Slacker Maid was one of my first videos is because maids are beautiful.
Us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
I don't know. What maid style? Probably a bit of a shorter dress, but I'd still want all the frills and the apron and the little like head thingy, like the head frills. So that I have, but we don't talk about graduations. We don't talk about graduations. Like, I don't like talking about graduations. And before you get stressed out, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I just thought that I'd reiterate. Get him. Okay. She's fuming. I'm not mad. I'm pissed. I'm so angry. I'm gonna lie awake in bed so angry. My friend graduated from medical school. That's awesome. I'm happy for your friend. Okay. Have you seen Art of the Skater Mates? Oh, I love those! Those are so good. I think that has like an art book. Or it was from an art book. I don't know. Oh yeah, just so much hate. So much grr. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Okay. Hi, Zoe. Also, did I say hi to Phil? Hi. Okay. I don't think I've ever done a fireball run to see if it's like that much easier. Okay.
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
I have a critique. I have a critique of the voice direction of the gem cutters. Why do they sound like little anime, like they sound like anime boys, like anime guys, instead of goofy little dudes like they did in the original? Like in the original, they're like, "Welcome to Glimmer. This is happening," and blah, 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 blah. But now they're like, "Hey, make sure that you like fly through the power up and do all the things, and I'll give you like a reward," meow, or whatever. But like, it just doesn't suit them. I don't know. I feel like the voice acting is kind of, it's not that good. Hi, Lelucha. Okay. If a VTuber ever told me they're not angry with me, just disappointed, I have to delete my Twitch account. I understand that kind of anxiety. I get that too. Okay, this felt a lot easier than usual.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
So happy. Okay. We go kill some lizards now, I guess? Yeah, the old voices had a lot of heart to them and they felt more cartoony, which I kind of enjoyed.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them
He's
with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
He sounds like he'd be friends with Naruto. Like, he just doesn't sound like a goofy little mouse. Like, close your eyes and listen. Okay, close your eyes. Close your eyes and listen to the gem cutter and tell me what kind of character, like, it sounds like in your mind.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking up to it. To spit it out, press the attack button.
Like, he sounds like a little bit of, like, a nerd, maybe, or, like, a little bit of a dork, but he doesn't sound like a little critter. Sounds like an eager puppy. I don't know.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next.
A slightly more awkward in voice, cracky deck. Yeah, maybe. Wait, I need that. I need to fly up there and get it. Because I can't hover. Oh, I can hover. What? What the? Yeah, Cozy. It was called that in Australia too. And I am Australian, so, you know. Not to like shit on your like fun fact, but I did in fact already know that. Sorry. Okay. Okay.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Oh, I didn't even use my fire breath that time. Oops. Hi, Eva. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Got him. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm being so rude to people lately. I think it's all the sass that built up from all the traveling and not being able to stream. It's all coming out in toxic outbursts. I'm nuking my career. Vivi went on a break and she came back and she's a bitch now. Do you normally get fireball during the run? Or I think it's New Game Plus by accident. Okay. I don't expect them to be Twinkie. Like, I like the thanks for fighting off the lizards. Like, I don't think that's Twinkie. I think that's Goofy. Unless you associate Twinks with being Goofy, then okay. Like, that's your brand of Twink, I guess. He died. I'm not even talking to this guy anymore. I'm just... Okay. Coming home, taking all your anger out in your little bunkies, but I got a big, like, bed frame that you guys can sleep under. Okay, I'm gonna try and fly up here. Sorry, I, like, wheezed a little bit. Wah. Okay. Bum-bum. Did I have a nice trip at least? I mean, it wasn't terrible. Could have been worse. Like, I did catch the flu, and then I was stuck in the hotel. And I had to pay for the hotel, which cost a lot of money. Can I get up there? We did it. Oh my god. We did it without the ladder. We did it without the ladder. Let's go.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro.
You're welcome.
I was afraid we were gonna have to cancel tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orbit with the baseballs.
See, he sounds a little bit goofier. Just a little bit. Okay. And we got all the gems. Holy shit. We're gonna 100%. We're gonna 100% this. Without knowing how to climb a ladder. We'll never have to come back to Glimmer ever again. Okay. Usually you have to double back. Oh, he's over there. I forgot. Got him. Alright, last one. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
You can pick up a...
Okay. I don't want to talk to you, dude. Got him.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Fireball strat, let's go! Maybe we will finish this all in one go. All orbs collected, level done. Yep. Yeah, they don't help you with that. Not at all, actually. What? Okay, time for more movie. Time for more cutscene. Stretch. Yeah, Fireball does break the game. That's why it's a New Game Plus thing. True! The Hunter Alchemist quest is gonna be so fast.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, hello.
God, you can just see right up her
Introduced
butt.
ourselves before. My name is Alora.
What is the point of wearing, like, the
What are
top
you,
bit
some
if
kind
she's
of
just gonna have
I'm
nothing on the
fine,
bottom?
Dork.
Oh,
Hi,
sorry.
Trip!
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special?
Ask
I
Donald
just
Duck?
stuck
Yeah,
it in the
Donald Duck
guidebook
is a
you gave
pervert
me.
too.
Well, there are 14 talismans.
Lower that
in
tail,
total,
girl.
And they're all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto.
Hi, Troubles. Oh, that's true. Porky as
Where have
well.
you been?
Oh,
I've been alright, Walker.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am.
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no
This game
way
create more
you can get
furries.
to Dragon
Yeah, I
Shores
think the original did, or I think this one did
monsters have
too.
taken over the castle here in the summer forest.
I definitely have seen people who became scaly because of the first Spyro Reignited.
You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too.
I like the idea that, like,
I'll
he
tell you about them
has
later.
shoes, but he's lost them.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Alright, let's see if we can get there by lunchtime. Then again, I'm not really much of a speed runner for this game. But we'll see how much faster we can do it. As a furry, I can tell you that yes, she is very furry bait. I think I've seen people really like her. Can I swim? Do I know how? No, I don't. I still have to learn how to swim. Hi, Snorksel! Does it mean Spyro would be the only nudist in the game? I mean, Hunter's not wearing any clothes either. And, like, she's not wearing pants. Oh, wait, Dubs, I didn't see that. Okay, we'll listen to the music, but let me... I had no idea. Boop. Alright, let me... I'm gonna react to it the same time you guys do. Dang. Those crow's feet make you look sophisticated as fuck, babe. Oh, oh you. I'm like 32, so I guess, aww. What? Why do I react that way? I love it. I love the smiley face reaction. The faces in this is so good. The faces in this is so good, Dubs. Jesus Christ. Arr. I'm sorry, Spyro just smacked into the wall. I'm shouting at Dubs again, and I'll keep doing it. I just remembered Skyrim Brainrot 2 has been released by the same creator. I actually saw it, and I didn't think it was as funny. I didn't laugh as hard. Can we have a Vivi melt emote? I'm gonna need to think about other emotes I want. And when we can do that. I typically only get emotes twice a year if I get them, but we also don't actually have any free static slots. We'd have to get them animated. And I wouldn't know who to go to, and I also don't know how much more I've got to pay to get them separated. So I would have to check. I'd have to run around a little bit and see who I commission. Hi, Johnny D. Thank you for 40 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you. Okay, I don't see any more. I was trying to see if there was any more in the grass, but I don't see any more. Shout out to Spyro Divorce Arc. Well, this is Spyro post-move arc.
This is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalon
You did
worlds
promise
around
you'd
here.
shadow my world at some point.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I'm just leaving it
Ripto's taken over
open.
the
We'll see
castle, and we
when.
need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Alright, let's go. Alright. My favorite thing to do here is to not do the glide properly so Hunter shows up. So I'm gonna do it again. Whoop, whoop, and down. And then he should be up there. Like in the original, he's up there. That's a frog. I thought it was a gem. Okay, never mind. I saw that tweet Katanya did about how she found a poison frog in her bed, and I'm like, I wanted to make a joke like, oh, get in my bed. It's like super high off the floor now. But I'm like, I kind of don't want to hit on my friend. Kind of don't want to this early in the morning because I had just woken up. I just woken up. I'm like, let's not. Let's not comment that.
Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're still in the air to glide.
It was too early in the morning to be funny. But think of the content. No. You saying it's not hit on friends at Clark yet? No. Okay, is she gonna talk to me?
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro.
No
Right
funny
on
in the
is,
morning.
the
You
more
gotta have a little bit of
points you
time before funny. A little bit of time before funny. Okay, no gem. One gem. There was a gem. Where the fuck was that? Well. Well. Beep, beep, beep. But yeah, I didn't think the joke would make much sense unless I posted a picture, and I don't want to post a picture of my bed on Twitter just yet until it's a bit nicer. Because currently it's very bare. I don't have my Daki markers, I don't have my favorite pillows or my favorite sheets. I don't want people judging me. I showed the Discord though, you guys can judge me. Because you never know what blows the fuck up on Twitter. Because just the other day when that tweet I did asking about like help with grocery shopping, it has like 2K likes now, and I was like, why the fuck did that, why did that pop up so hard?
Pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test.
It is
See if
very
you can get
comfy
up
to
this first
sleep.
step.
I really like
Press
it.
the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Jump. They did make these platforms very nice.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum.
Wasn't like half the
glide
grocery
distance.
list just egg after that. Everybody just wanted me to buy egg. They were like, egg, egg, egg. You gotta buy egg, egg, buy an egg, buy an egg. And I was like, the grocery store only lets me buy like one pack, like one
Nice
carton of
job.
eggs.
Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then
But
press
people
jump
were really
again to
nice.
glide.
There were a lot of
When you
really
reach the
helpful
end of your
responses.
glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Yeah, I feel like there are some people who found it useful. I only had one rude response. And it was like, oh, it's exactly the same as it was when you weren't like single or whatever. And it's like, dude, I've always like done groceries with another person, and I've had to like I've had help. I've had help with that, you know? Like, you have somebody there with you to remind you of stuff. You also have, like, what they want. And to be honest, I was not really a top in the grocery department, okay? Like, I was just like, oh, can we have this, this, and this? And then, like, he would take care of everything else. He'd be like, okay, and these are all the other things that we're buying. So, like, you know, I don't think it was a dumb question. That was the only person who seemed pissy about me asking, hey, do you have any staples for like living on your own and like solo grocery shopping? Because it's a new experience for me. Yeah, it is different. And not only that, like, I don't know if any of you can relate to this, but for those of you who have had the first grocery shop, like you're on your own, you've moved out, or you're buying groceries for yourself for the first time, did you find it overwhelming? Because I did. There was something about that where I stood in the store and I was like, fuck, what do I need? Like, wait, what do I start with? Like, I don't have any groceries to my name right now. Like, I don't have a stash or a stockpile. And like, yeah, like my roommate has like stuff in the kitchen, but like that's their stuff. And like, it was my very first time and my brain went to like, wait, I need to figure out what I'm going to be eating. And it definitely was like kind of an overwhelming moment. Did you buy an egg? I did. I bought a carton of eggs.
Very
I did.
Good. Now for the hardest leap of all.
Oh yeah, I panicked and bought a bunch of dumb shit.
Start, jump, glide, and hover.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Get to the edge of the platform.
I can't remember how long mine took. I think it took about like 20 minutes. I took a lot longer than I usually take. Like a shopping trip for me back in the day would take about I don't know, I fucked it up. I'd say maybe about 10 minutes, just like you'd go aisle to aisle and you'd pick up the stuff you needed, you know? I can't believe I fucked up right at the end. Hunter's gonna be all mean about it now. Actually, I can't remember what Hunter's like. I kind of went ham on the junk food before my grandmother stepped in to help. Yeah.
To the edge, press the jump button, press jump again.
Okay. We did it!
Wow,
Thank you, Healing, for 46 months.
If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on.
I wonder what
for
color
real.
his running shoes
For
are.
now, here's a note for your
My first
collection.
shop was milk, cereal, bread, and Vegemite. I forgot butter because I was like, that's at the house. Yeah, you forget about stuff. I have a lot of different kinds of noodles though, but I am trying not to like noodle too hard, which sounds really dumb. But like, I bought the spicy and creamy shin ramyun, and I have 2 kinds of bulldog.
I'm just taking a break right now. I've got to rest for the next big race in Ocean Speedway.
No noodle maxing then. Yeah, I don't want to like overdo it on the sodium if I can help it. I just lived off rice, salad mix, ground beef, and mayonnaise all mixed together. All mixed together? Ground beef? Salad mix? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that. But yeah, once I got out the first time, I focused so hard on staples like egg, milk, seasonings, rice, butter, etc. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I need the food you can put this stuff in. Right? Right? It's a very male student meal. Oh. Okay.
Sorry, Spyro.
Oh no, I'm
I'd love
poor.
to teach you how to swim underwater, but
Oh,
not as
no.
much as I'd love to take your treasure.
Money bags, how am I gonna afford rent? Money bags, please. Please, money bags. I'm like so close to being able to afford it too. I'm at 453 and he wants 500. So I'm 45 short. Yeah, he's not running a charity here. He's just not running a charity here. Alright. Idol or Colossus? We're gonna do Colossus, I think. I want to get the hockey out of the way. Get the hockey done. I wonder what he does for his gems one game to the next. I always thought that he like, whoop. Oh, he mad. I always thought that like he added it to the Dragon Realm like treasury. That guy got 8. That guy just died. Yeah, I miss the old chant too.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to
They
the
also
other
used to have
brothers,
goofier
they will
voices.
open the gates and guide you to him.
Did any of the Spyro games awaken anything you? No. Nah. I guess like a love of like platforming games, but like nothing sexually was awakened by Spyro, I'm sorry. I hate the hockey. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I say that, but we could get really fucked up by this. Awaken my love of gems. I mean, that's pretty cute. Do I have a fetish for platformers? Nope.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Okay. Yeah, I miss the noise. Oh yeah, the skateboarding is a lot better. Fucking fireballing everything feels so OP. It's just like pew, 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 pew. They have hockey sticks now. They didn't have hockey sticks in the original. Fun fact. Platformer, I hardly know her. Lord.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Why are you trying? It sounds like he's trying to be sexy. When you know how to chant like this.
How am I supposed to achieve enlightenment if you keep pestering me?
You were the one hitting on me. No trying about it, Vivi.
Big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
All together is spelled all to get her. Yep. Sounds like projection. I'm sorry. Clearly, I'm just so desperate for attention that I thought he was hitting on me. Everything's dead. Hi, Hot Mo. How you doing? Ba, 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 ba. At least they kept the penguins the same with their giant eyebrows.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up isn't active, you need to defeat more
I'm getting a
enemies.
flashback to the last time we played. I don't know if we actually talked about this or not, but I just realized that Spyro World runs on the same logic as Final Fantasy VII World, where they're using the energy of, like, dead people to power shit. Why is this not addressed in the Spyro lore? Why is nobody stopping them? Spoiler alert!
Hey, look what I can do.
Vivi, no! Now we're just gonna go straight down again. What? They just said when you defeat an enemy, it releases a spirit particle that powers the, like, power-up thing that you can then use. Whoop. Maybe they were using it to get into heaven. I don't know. Because it's cool as hell. Okay, that's fine. That's valid. Rule of cool.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you
Yeah,
press
yeah,
the
yeah,
jump
yeah.
button again at the very top of your jump.
Okay. There's a crossover fanfic idea. God, I haven't written fanfiction in so long. Which reminds me, once my stuff arrives, there's a book I need to read because another Hunger Games book was released, I think, on the 17th, so like a week and a bit ago. And I did used to love Hunger Games, so I kind of need to read that. Kind of need to see what the fuck that's about. There's a new one? Yeah, so they released a prequel and now this one is like a sequel to that prequel. And I have seen some people saying it's not bad. Wait, they're still making those? So Suzanne Collins started making prequels, or at least she made a prequel, and now she's making a sequel to that prequel, which has been released. Typically, I'm not a huge fan of like prequel stuff, you know? But Suzanne Collins kind of stays out of the limelight. She doesn't do a lot of interviews. She doesn't do a lot of like media tours or anything like that. So I kind of respect that she's just chugging out books, you know? A prequel? Like how far back? I think there's... Is it the first Hunger Games? Or is it just a really early one? It might just be a really early one. I can't remember. But this one's like another one. Make bank, I guess, Suzanne. Exactly. Like, meh. Get that bag. I did used to like be like, here's my girl Suzanne Collins. She doesn't make useless prequels, and then she did, and I was like, well, I can't say that anymore. But it's not the worst thing in the world.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think
it's a good setting for that. Yeah, that's why back in the fanfiction days, we all used to write different fanfiction about different games. You'd pick one at random and you'd just write it. I think I wrote like an alternate universe where the rebellion didn't happen, and so it was like the 125th. Can I kill him? I can't kill him. He's not killable. Oh god, my Ruby fanfiction. When did you last update it?
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman.
I'm just wondering how the new one's gonna work, because it's about a Hunger Game. Actually, I'll read the book bio to you. We'll take like a small little book break. A small book break. I don't want to take too long talking about books, but why not? Actually, we'll leave the music on. Fuck it. Leave the music on. Let me find Goodreads. Yes! Okay. So Hunger Games, in case there's anybody here, Hunger Games is that series where it's the kids killing each other, okay? Based off of, like, Battle Royale. I don't actually know if... I can't remember if she knew what Battle Royale was. She said that she was inspired by... She was flicking through TV, and there was a reality show, and there was footage of war, and as she was flicking through the channel, like, the news coverage of war started almost blending seamlessly with the reality stuff. And that gave her the idea of the, like, you know, televised kids murdering each other. That's what she says. I don't know if she knows anything about Battle Royale or not. I don't know if she's, like, pretending she doesn't know. Anyway, so... Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is the prequel, which is book 0. It is the morning of the reaping that will kick off the 10th annual Hunger Games. In the capital, 18-year-old Coriolanus Snow is preparing for his one shot at glory as a mentor in the games. The once mighty House of Snow has fallen on hard times, its fate hanging on the slender chance that Coriolanus will be able to outcharm, outwit, and outmaneuver his fellow students to mentor the winning tribute. The odds are against him. He's been given the humiliating assignment of mentoring the female tribute from District 12, the lowest of the low. Their fates are now completely intertwined. Every choice Coriolanus makes could lead to favor or failure, triumph or ruin. Inside the arena, it will be a fight to the death. Outside the arena, Coriolanus starts to feel for his doomed tribute and must weigh his need to follow the rules against the desire to survive no matter what it takes. So that's the book 0. That's been out since 2020. You didn't know about Battle Royale before Hunger Games, so I believe it. Fair enough. This is the sequel to the prequel, which is 0.5. Okay. Here we go. When you've been set up to lose everything you love, what is there left to fight for? As the day dawns on the 50th annual Hunger Games, fear grips the districts of Panem. This year, in honor of the Quarter Quell, twice as many tributes will be taken from their homes. Back in District 12, Hamish Abernathy is trying not to think too hard about his chances. All he cares about is making it through the day and being with the girl he loves. When Haymitch's name is called, he can feel all his dreams break. He's torn from his family and his love, shuttled to the capital with 3 other District 12 tributes, a young friend who's nearly a sister to him, a compulsive odds maker, and the most stuck-up girl in town. As the games begin, Haymitch understands he's been set up to fail, but there's something in him that wants to fight, and have that fight reverberate far beyond the deadly arena. So, Haymitch is like the mentor of Katniss, if you remember. Also, Magical Fries, hello. Is it supposed to ask, why are they doing this whole tribute thing? There was a war. So, if I remember correctly, there was a war between, like, what would be the capital and the other things. And I think it's like a penance thing, like, as like, they call tributes, like, as an apology, they send children to, like, fight to the death. Every year. I think so. I can't remember. It's been a long time, but I vaguely remember it being something like that. I really need to reread the whole series. I think I will. When my books arrive, I'll reread it. Why not? It used to be like my favorite book. I just feel another rebellion. Well, that's kind of the point. It does. Are the books long? No. I finished the first one in like an evening. Like, I finished it like, the first one I bought when I was in high school. I bought it during one of my break periods, read it through the 2 classes at the end of the day, then kept reading it on the way home, and then read it all night, and then I was done. What's your new favorite? I don't know. I don't know, maybe it is still my favorite. Luna, hello. Red Impact, hello. And Eric, hello. They're very readable. They're very quick because it's a young adult book, so it is aimed at like a more juvenile crowd. So it's not like difficult or anything. It's a little bit gory.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join?
Sure.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the...
Alright, this is gonna be a pain. Hockey is always a pain, but we're doing it anyway. Gotta get it done. Ba, 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 ba. Ow! Okay, I got way too close there. Apparently, that's all that takes. Damn. Alright, this feels slow. Got him. Got him. Okay, it's gotta be 5, right? Oh, this feels so fucking slow. Alright, come from this angle, do it again. 2. It does look like an Oreo. Womp. Or like a Klondike bar, but with the edges off. Dude, you're a terrible... You're terrible at gardeners. Alright, see if I can do it from the other angle. Nope. Actually, shit. This guy sucks ass. I would not have him on the team. Just had Oreos? I have a sleeve of Oreos, but I'm probably gonna save it for another day. Yeah, this is so much slower. So much slower than the classic.
Well done. Have this.
There's no way he'll do it that same way 5 times. Yay! Now we gotta do it again, but now there's gonna be a guy beating us.
Game of one-on-one.
Sure.
The first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
Okay. Oh, he's like a bear now. Die. Get away from me. What the? Hey! That's so bullshit. Ow. Okay, I can't do my little move. My goalie is great. Aw. My move, it's not working. The guy is learning. Stop guarding your goal with the goalie. Stop it. At least there's not a timer. Uh-oh. That went bad. Okay. Ah! It's not working. I hate hockey. That's not true. I've never actually watched a hockey game, but I hate this hockey game. And look left. One. A fireball's a legal tackle? I don't know. Ah! Owie. Double guarding the goal is barely fair. Yay! Slowly. Also, hi, Darrell. I hope you're doing well. Stop it. The bear hasn't had it once. Don't give it to him! I can hear the slow grinding against the ice. Go away. Go away. Is that gonna go in? Yay! Yay! Two more and we never have to do it again. Okay, in and over. And I got hit. Fuck. At least Sparks isn't taking damage. That would be the worst. Can you imagine? All the game overs. 4! And... Yay! 5! And we got a skill point.
This. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Okay, dude, you're very new agey. We get it. We get it. Enjoy Nirvana alone.
You can keep practicing if you want.
Have to be off the ice by 6. I'm good. I don't want to play anymore. It's not cheating if it works. Hockey done. We don't have to do hockey anymore. Hockey is over. It's nice having you back. It's nice being back. It's really nice. Although my voice is still a little bit fucked up. Vilsa, thank you for 24 months. That's 2 years. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Well, that's gonna go off on nothing now. Yeah, I did move. It's all done. It's all done. I'm waiting for my stuff to arrive, but otherwise, no more flights. I am gonna look into getting a passport so I can do traveling overseas. Probably not anytime soon, but I would like the option.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away, but now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
I actually really liked this one when I was a kid. Because it was just finding all the statues. Bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow. I just completely ignored those statues. Oops. Yeah, we'll get back there. Maybe start at the start of the level? No, we'll just go here. 1, 2. It was your first ever? I think it's a lot of people's first. Yeah, there's none back here. Assume next time you move your stuff. Yes, because it'll be in the same city. We're not gonna be moving interstate. Also, probably gonna be able to like enlist like friends to just help move things in like a ute or something. So that'll be nice. Save moving costs. The only problem will be dismantling furniture. because my bed is a little bit of a problem because some of the screws wouldn't come out, so I had to use like a power tool in order to get them in there. It was not super well constructed when it was sent to us. Okay. Over there. Gateway to Glimmer was your first? Okay. Get a call from your mover guys like, we're in Perth. I'd cry. I'd be like, why? Why did you go to the wrong place? Okay, there's one in here. And then... Is there another one up here? I don't think there is, but I'm just gonna... Should have IKEA'd it. Listen, I got it from Fantastic Furniture, and I was like, this is like fairly cheap and also what I wanted. I think, oh, there's something, right, there's one up here. East, I thought you said Weast. This feels like a very can you clean our statues kind of mission. A little bit. Okay. They said they'd call me the day before to let me know that it's coming. Okay. What? Okay, just got the one statue and we're done. Just like over IKEA. I don't know how widespread the chain is though. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. We do have an IKEA though.
Scare the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
It's like right by the big city airport. It's definitely across Scandinavia. Okay. And we're done with this level. No more level. It's over. Whee! Ow. That was almost smooth. That was almost flawless. Now we can pay money bags. People allowed to have their opinions on stores, Rexus. Killed that guy. The body count for like this level is 2. Nobody died in Glimmer. Dead. Hi, Nemo! I'm glad you made it home safe. You're done with all of your planes and trains and things. Alright, Nemo, when's the next Nemo stream? Hop to it.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
No.
Okay, you don't have to learn to swim.
But I'm glad that you're
won't
safe.
get far in Avalar until you do.
Oh, we gotta learn how to swim.
Hello there.
Yes, please.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater.
That was a fucking track. Hopefully next few days. Yay!
Paddle and charge button to charge.
That's not a month from now. All right. All right. We can swim now. The bottles are so much harder to see. They're so much less vibrant than they were. Complain, complain, complain. I have nothing but complaints. I'm so sorry. I'm still enjoying the game. I just am a whiny bitch. Thank you for the follow, Demonic. Thank you. Just keep swimming. We're gonna go back and get the orb that's up there by swimming. Whoa! The slightly awkward looping taught. Yeah, that's alright. And Pocket and Mario, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Well. Sassy and grumpy. Yep, I'm terrible. Jesus, 3 follows so fast. Oh my god. Hi. Thank you, Shadow Demon, for the follow. Welcome. That's so many. What? Okay. Gnarly! Thank you for 6 months. Good morning. Thank you for subscribing. Well, I hope it's a good morning. Okay, we good? Yay! Alright. We're gonna do Idle Springs. As much as I would rather do one of the levels that's further in, I just want to get Idle Springs done. May as well. May as well. I hated this level as a kid. The tiki. So like the tiki thing scared me. Nobody died. And nobody got laid.
Spyro! The idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Oh, that's right. Winter's over for you. Aww. See, winter's coming where I live, and I'm so happy. Anything more to say?
The workers can break the locks if they can get to the doors.
Okay. Whee. Oh, that's right. It's good that we... I just realized if we'd done Idle Springs first, we wouldn't have been able to swim, and I would have had to come back, and that would have pissed me off. See, Wolfenstein 3D monsters scared me more. Ah, yes. You were desensitized. Del, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Got him. Do I wanna... You know what? We'll go underwater now. Because we can run around and do the mini game as we progress through the level. The fish looks so stupid. Oh my god. Okay. What? Dude, get back up there. Is it colder in South Australia? Don't worry about it. I know that you're talking about South Australia, okay? You don't need to codify it. All around South Australia, they are constantly shortening it to SA, and I will admit when I first got here, I was a bit like, oh wow, out of context. But the thing is, we have the context. We know that I live here. It's fine. You don't have to codify it. It is colder. It is colder. It's funnier that way. Please, I'd rather you not. I'd rather you not.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idol heads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
I do think the foremen sound more like worker guys this time.
The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks.
Welcome. We promise it's
Get
not
in
what you're
trouble,
thinking.
Come back and talk to me.
I used to live in New South Wales, which is pretty close to NSFW. It was only missing the F. It's not even hard.
Spyro, you did it.
I've watched a streamer struggle with that for ages, and I'm just like, don't gloat, Vivi. Don't feel smug. You've played it too many times. It's not her fault. New South fucking Wales. Okay. Thankfully in Queensland, the name is the least of our problems. True. All the cyclones and high pressure thingies. Hi, Xenos! God, I was so scared about Alfred. Cyclone Alfred. And I was like, oh my god, I'm literally like flying. I'm like flying around that day. Oh god. Like, is it gonna be okay? Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Hi, Turing. How you doing?
The says he's hungry. He won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10
Fucking
fish.
Alfie with a wet blanket. Ruined so many people's
What kind of
week.
fish you feed him?
Alright, it's fish time. Blue. No, don't do red. Yellow. Yellow. We sneezed. Red. Blue. Yellow. Not red. Blue. Fuck. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Next one's gonna be yellow. Okay, never mind. Blue. Alright, cool. There was like barely any red.
Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored
Cyclone
stones
like
for
a
your final
tornado
challenge.
or a hurricane? Isn't a cyclone different? I don't know. I don't know what the definitions are. Wolfenstein 3D, the mutants with guns in the middle of their chests. I thought they were vampires because they were pale, had black hair and red eyes, and the noises terrified me. Literally ran and hid from the computer monitor. That's adorable. I used to run and hide from the TV. Whenever I was scared, I've told you guys this story before, but whenever I was scared as a kid, if there was something scary on the TV, I would loudly announce to like whoever was in the room with me, I'm hiding behind the couch. Because I wanted a hug. I wanted them to like get rid of whatever was scary on TV and like pay attention to me. And then I would crawl behind the couch and I would stay there until I had deemed it not scary. Or if they had like turned it off. They never turned it off. They always were like, oh yeah, that's fine. You just hide back there until it's over. I'm hiding behind the couch. Well, I love not charging anything. It's probably making the game go a bit slower. Okay. Bum, bum. Yeah, maybe it takes about the same amount of time. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else. We will keep going. Well,
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack.
huh?
If you
Guess
press
again,
and hold the
bitch.
char-
I was just talking about that. It's not true. I am in fact able to flame them, no problem. Okay, I think... yeah, over here. Pew. Yeah, I think the only minigame in this level that people don't like is the fish one, and then you've got the hula dances, and that one's... as a kid, I hated it, but I think it's alright. Oh no, there's lightning where I am. I suppose bunkmates will need a hug. You know that I hated that. I hated that when I was younger. I was like... I've told this story too. At a party, and... there was a boy I liked, but there was also another girl at the party, and it started like there was a lightning storm, and she was like, oh, I'm really scared. Oh, I'm just really scared of thunder, you guys. It's just so scary. And he was like, oh, like, I'll sit with you. Do you need a hug? Like, are you all right? And I was just quietly seething like, that bitch. That bitch. Like you're afraid. You just want attention, you whore. Now, I was not actually thinking those words. I was like 9. I was like 9. That's the Until Dawn one. Oh my god. Yeah, what a hussy. What a hussy. I respect her hustle.
Aim the camera left or right.
Okay,
Use
I
the
have to
right stick.
explain more about her just because I want to. She did have hustle. She did have hustle. When we were in high school... Okay, so when we were in primary school, her mother passed away. And then in high school, which I think was like 5 or... God, how many years later was it? I think it was year 10. I think it was like... I can't remember. Or it might have been year 9, I think that the trip was. It was many years later. There was a free Japan trip that the teacher got to choose students for, and otherwise you could like pay. You could like pay to do the trip, or if you really couldn't afford it, they would maybe pick you if you were a really good student. So they picked my ex-partner, who was a really good student, and they also picked another girl who had really wanted to go but couldn't because of to Japan. We had a sister school in Japan. I can't remember where it was, but I probably shouldn't say anyway, and even if I do, because it might be look-upable. And so that was like the school trip if you had a lot of money. I didn't get to go. I've never been. Anyway, so she picked ex-partner because he was a really good student, and she picked another girl who had wanted to go, but circumstances had come up and she couldn't go, and she was also a fantastic student. The lightning girl stormed out of the class, angry, like, angry tears down her face. Her face was all red, and she was like, I deserved to go. I deserved it. Why didn't I get it? And then she was just like, she like pulled the dead mom card, and it was like, what? That happened when you were like 9. We're teenagers now, and maybe you could be happy for the other girl, like your classmate. Like, I don't. And she was really mad that like ex-partner had gotten it too, because she didn't like him. But like she didn't like any, like at that point she had kind of stopped liking guys, and she was like, all guys are terrible, they're like bad people or something. She was very like, she was a very abrasive person. So I don't know, I remember her not getting that trip, and I remember just being like, good. I'm glad you didn't get that trip.
It's up to you.
I was too poor to get it, and I wasn't a good student, so I didn't get it either. But oh no, she sounded wonderful to be around. Okay, there's one. I can't remember. 4. Wait, do I remember how this goes? I don't think I do. 4? No. Fuck. Okay. Star. And then... Nope. Turing, thank you for 20 months. 20 months. Always enjoy watching Vivi do whatever the F she wants. Thank you. Also, hi, Goonie. You remember this one? Do you remember the order? I don't. Wait, star? Oh. Fuck me, I guess. Because that one's star-shaped. Oh, it's this thing. Is there a square? I don't think it's the circle. Nope. So, plan trip to Japan after a year. Good. Okay. You. I can't remember which one it is. Is it you? Okay, because I think the circle is last. Yeah. We got there. Oh, it's open.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Thanks for the microaggression. For a dragon. Wow. That was a beautiful friendship we had for a minute. I think I got mad about that last time we played too. I was just like, excuse me, why are people so rude to dragons in this game? They're just like, wow, you're okay, you know, for a dragon. It's like, excuse me? But yeah, Goonie, I hope you're doing well. I am settling in. Have you seen the other dragons? They're alright. They were fun in the last game. Better with Vivi's stream? Good. Goonie, I'm in a different time zone now. I'm half an hour behind. I live in the weird time zone where it's now like 11. It's 11 p.m. Okay, I think I got everything. I don't think dragons have ever been to this world, like Avalar. I know that they've been to the worlds in the 3rd game. Just go for with 30 minutes with the rest of us. I have to be in this time zone. Stores close otherwise.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here.
Yeah, I moved to one of the weird
I want
states.
you to have this talisman.
11 p.m., not 11:30? Exactly. It's a weird time zone. Anybody else in a weird time zone, or is it just me? Okay, one. I might go... No, I'll go this way. Yeah, they moved to a different realm. I think the sorceress, like, chased them out. Well. Hi, shotgun. Well, well. Well. Does daylight saving time count as weird? No. I mean, like, the half-hour time zone. I don't know, Sona. I don't know. Maybe. Your seasons are reversed, and now even your minute hands live on the opposite side of the clock. Jesus Christ, I'm just so opposite side. Yeah, I like Spyro's happy little... I like the rolling. In the original, I don't think you could roll. You could only roll in the very first Spyro game, and then never again, but they brought it back.
It's fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
I think I can, like, shoot them, but it would be too... Oh, he's strong. I'd be too slow, so I may as well just charge it. But yeah, there's a couple of 30-minute time zones. Oh. Oh, no, I fucked it. I got all but one. I got all but one. I screwed it up. No. Oh, they make them all go back at once now. And done. Okay. Second try. Hi, Adria.
Look at that. The hula girls' ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 100 caps. I appreciate it.
Take this
Aww.
orb. It could
Thank
help
you.
go places.
I do appreciate the reminder. Now that I moved out, that is where the compliments come from. Comes from you guys. I guess I'll have to work on my own self-confidence. You know, can't stream all the time. Okay, but I do appreciate it. How does she know where Rome is? How does she know where Rome is? 10 minutes before break? Okay, we'll have a break in 10 minutes. Having a good day today? Yes, I am. I did have a nice day. I hung out with Pearl. I hope she feels better soon. She's still sick. I feel like everybody got the flu. It just went everywhere. We have a time zone now. Lord Howe Island is the only time zone that has a 30-minute DST difference. Really? Okay. I hope she gets better soon. She was actually gonna stream a couple weeks ago, but then she got sick. Meh. Not actually, no. Something else happened. No, Papa Otto got sick. Yeah. So it's been a rough month for her. Give lots of love to her. Oh. I'm making it. Okay. People getting norovirus too? Yeah, my sister was telling me about that. My sister was telling me about that, and I was like, I don't want norovirus. That would be nice to not get sick. Okay. Okay. Well. And thank you, placeholder. I am doing better. Sorry, I almost missed the highlight message. You almost wasted 10,000 points. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck. But yeah, I am doing well. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Like, I've been sleeping really well. My bed's really comfy. I have plenty of room to stretch my arms and legs out. There's nobody snoring. And it's nice to get back into streaming. Because before, streaming was very much like, it was a hobby, but like, I guess I did it a lot. Like, I did it a lot because like I did have taxes and things to pay for. But now, it is actually like, I gotta go full time. Like, I am whole ass in it. I'm 120%ing it. Remember when chat made chat highlight 10k points? I remember. I thought it was funny. I'm glad we stuck with it. Remember when new people would come in and they'd highlight their message, like their message was important, and it would be like, why are you anime, or something like that. Those days are over. Can't even blame, it was your decision, and it was great. Why are you anime? How dare you? How dare you, Deco? How dare you? Yeah, you can swim in the second game. Can I ask a question? Eric! Eric, how could you? How could you? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Poo poo pee pee. That always reminds me of Yana's, because I remember she used to say that a lot in 2020. Did you ever answer them? Why are you anime? Because. Can I also ask a question? Hey Vivi, so I just want to know something, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Aw, he's just a dude. He's just chilling. We highlighting messages now? Hello. You guys are gonna be sorry when I have something good for the points. When you can actually use Vivi channel points to do something neat. I don't know what it is. Hello, Akre. You're saving for the nuke? Why are you taking away an earning day from me? Nukes are now very dangerous because it's like a whole day that I can't earn money. I can't stream. Do it, you won't. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fine. I'll raise the price again. Just certain stream games I don't like. What are games you don't like? I actually hope Gavril Princip enjoyed his sandwich. Aww. Do we know what kind of sandwich it was? Is that known information? What kind of sandwich Gavril Phillip was eating before?
You're well
Roast
on your
beef.
way, Spyro.
Okay.
Keep collecting talismans to help
I
us
hope.
defeat Crypto before he can tip. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the dragon world.
Okay. Oh, there's Hunter.
Are you enjoying the active camera mode?
Yeah.
If you don't like it, I can set it back to the passive mode.
Nah.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself.
Bye. You can change it yourself in options. As a kid, if I ever changed the camera, I would go all the way back to Hunter and I'd make him do it. I don't know how to climb.
At the top of this wall.
Be cute, thank you, Cannon.
You'll have to learn how to climb first.
We don't know how to climb. We won't learn for a while. It's like that little girl in that Vine. It's like, I can't swim. I can't climb. Alright, I think the speedway's this way. We're just gonna collect the gems, and then I'll go on a break, and then we'll do another world.
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal.
You browse Twitter now? No, see, I always doom scroll Twitter, but I do try and look a little bit more at like trailers for things on YouTube and watching like other videos and also finding out like TV stuff that's airing. Trying to be up to date with current culture. I'm not tired yet. Hi, Del. Hello. You will be. Eh. We got there. Got it. Right? I feel like I've been a lot quieter, like, during streams. since I moved, but I think it's just me kind of like figuring things out again. Figuring out the volume, being comfortable a little bit. Maybe I'm also a little bit fatigued. I'm a little bit tired. I curated the fuck out of my Twitter timeline, so that's just like ferrets and bunnies and VTubers. Love me some bunnies.
Say, Spyro,
Sounds like a
you see
good
this wall
timeline.
here?
I
bet
follow
you're
almost
dying to
3,000
know what's on the other
VTubers
side. If
and
only
artists.
I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
No.
Okay, but as far as you know, the portal to Dragon Shores could be just on the other side of this wall. And there's only one way to find
Gaslighting.
out.
He's lying to us. Okay. Gave up. I see. I do Blue Sky as well. I have Blue Sky and I have Twitter.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're.
You seen the new figures? I have. Showataka has the funniest fucking expression on his face.
To remember how to lower the wall.
Okay, we'll pay for this.
Yes.
And I'll show you guys the figures so you know what I'm talking about. And then I'll take my break. Oh, look, it's Aquaria Towers. He lied to us.
Okay. So it's not the portal to Dragon Shores. Aquaria Towers is still a lovely place. Why, I have a home there myself.
What an asshole. Okay, we'll stand here near all the sheep. Okay. Alright. Where was it? Because I responded to it. They're announcing a lot of figures. Okay. I talked about the lime one yesterday that I'm excited about. Is it replies? There it is. Okay. So, Good Smile Company announced 2 figures from Full Metal Alchemist. Shotaka. Who famously makes everybody's like evilest like anime character list. Oh god, no! Oh! Fun fact. New emote dropped. The fucking face! It's so good. It's so dumb. The one FMA jerk, right? Smash it with a hammer. I'm actually kind of excited for people to have this and to take pictures of him. Like, somebody's mentioned in the comments being like, there's gonna be so many pictures of him just like in the background making that face, and it's gonna be like a jump scare for people to notice. Not the Nendoroid. Is there a Nendoroid? No, it's just by a Good Smile. Like, I don't think that one counts as a what's the word? Like a Nendoroid. It just counts as a figurine or something. Can that face be a BTTP emote? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. All right, I'm going to take a 3-minute to 5-minute break. which point I am deeply, deeply sorry for you.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans.
And we
Once
don't.
the door is open, Ripto and...
Okay, bye. Nope. Nothing. Okay, Aquaria Towers. There's the turtle one, which has the ladders, and that sucks. You know what? We'll do the speedway. Let's get the speedway out of the way. May as well. I'm so blasé. I'm so sorry. I feel like streams have like a very different energy since I've moved, and like it's just like more sort of like bleh. But I'm still having fun, so I hope that you guys are having fun. Whoop. Okay. I feel like the speedways are a bit easier in 2 than they were in the first one. Having a great time? Okay, good. Okay. 1, 2, and I died. 1, 2, and die. Okay. Let's try again, but this time with less suck. I know that personally, if I was not me, but I was still me, I would like this stream, but only because I really like Spyro. I really don't mind what the personality of the VTuber playing it is, as long as they kind of enjoy playing it. But even if they hate play it, I think I still get some enjoyment out of it. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay. Okay, maybe we do the archers last, do the boats now. Okay, well maybe the super flame will help a little bit. We can kind of spam it. It is not helping. Where's the last 2? Where are the last 2 bitches? 1. There he is. Okay. 15 seconds. We can do it. I like the stream and I just got here. But you have no context. This could be a terrible stream. I could have spent like the first half of the stream like stomping puppies. And then you'd be some sort of like puppy stomper VTuber liker. That's disgusting. I can't believe you. Alright, we're done. Let's go again and then do the minigame. Well, did you stomp puppies? Well, you'd have to be here to know. What's up, babe?
Now you think you're pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
I'm ready.
All right, Spyro. Meet the course champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first...
I love that we don't know that it's Hunter. And then she says, if Hunter... Difficulty 4. Get him! Nope. Looks like I missed the best part. Yeah, I'm sorry. Better luck next time. Am I meant to beat him through the ring? I didn't pay attention to her. Or am I meant to just follow him? Nope, just grab all 20. Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Then we're not really beating the course champion. We're just kind of trailing after him. Hi, Corgi. God, this feels like it's taking forever. This is the slowest course ever. Wow. Hello, Nyx. Okay. You need to get all 20 before he does? What? Why is he a comparable flyer compared? Well, Spyro doesn't really know how to fly except out of,
Great job, Spyro. Spyro.
What do you call them?
That
Speedways.
was
We're literally in a
excellent
speedway. I forgot what it's called. Hi, cat duck. Hi. Yep, you just had to follow after him, I guess. %100% complete. Let's leave and never do this again. Yay. Quit. He was the champion at following people, but you followed him better. Take that, Hunter. Let's go. Is actual law? Well, he can't. He can only glide. He can only fly in speedway levels for some reason. I think it's meant to teach him to fly, but then he never really learns. He just constantly does not actually learn. Okay, let's do Horikos because I don't like Horikos. I'm having the mindset of like leaving the strawberry on my plate for last, which is Aquaria Towers. I like Aquaria Towers. These guys used to be voiced by Tom Kenny. I don't think they're still. I think they replaced them. Maybe they couldn't afford Tom Kenny, or maybe they could. I can't remember. Let's listen to one of them talk before I remember. Are you Tom Kenny?
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can
I don't think you're Tom
to turn
Kenny.
off the force fields.
I think you're trying to do an impression of Tom Kenny.
I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
It's still him? It's still him? Doesn't Tom Kenny still voice him? I wasn't sure if they... He is Spyro. Alright. My brain is dead. He still voices Spyro, Professor, and Sergeant Bird. Max Middleman voices at least some of the Electros. Okay. Okay. Because I know Spyro in the first game was not Tom Kenny, but then it was Tom Kenny after that, and then it was Elijah Wood in some of the PS2 games. In like the fancy trilogy reboot thingy. Hi, Pauline. I have bitten my lip and it hurts. Vivi update. Yeah, he was Legend of Spyro, yes. I always forget colors. I'm up early, so I have to enjoy my Vivi stream. Too bad, it's a bad stream. I'm kidding, it's fine. Well, I am just low energy. Low energy. Never a bad stream. That's not true. The ring fit. Sorry if my mouth moves weird. It's me running my tongue over like... Yeah, I've definitely cut my... like the inside of my mouth on some kind of food. Owie. Okay. There's such a thing as a good BBC. See, asking the real questions. I'm kidding. I'm not encouraging negging. Okay. We're good. I think. I don't think there's anywhere good we can glide to from here. I think everything has to be up there. Oh, do I not have the thing? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Excuse me? What? Where is it? What? What happened in the Ring Fit stream? Basically, I realized that my fitness journey needs to be personal because it was really embarrassing trying to, like, start, like, a fitness journey on stream with people kind of backseating and being like, oh, you're not, like, doing it right, or, like, you need to push through that and you're doing a bad job. And it just, there was so much shame involved that, like, it just was not fun. Like, it was very overwhelming. Do I not have the thing? Oh, I do have the thing. I just stood in the wrong area. Okay. So yeah, I've decided that my fitness journey is a private one, and if I can talk seriously, I don't like being... So one of the reasons I don't have a hydrate redeem is I don't really like being Tamagotchi'd. I don't like people being like, Vivi, time to, like I don't mind with the break. You can remind me when we're gonna take a break because I'm gonna have a break every 2 hours. That's ideal. But I don't like being told, drink more water, eat better, or eat worse, because I know that we have both. Like, that's fine, like... If you like fictional, like, you know, muscle women or thin women or chubby women, that's okay. But I don't really want you actually trying to, like, Tamagotchi me into something because, like, it's just annoying. I don't like it. I don't like the idea of, like, people trying to, like, backseat my life in that way. So, like, again, like, if you want to draw Vivi muscly, if you want to draw her chubby, if you want to draw her however you want, have fun, that's fine. But don't try and actually be like, Vivi. What? No, who? This is... I have had to tell you before, like, no, don't encourage me that way. I don't mind, like, talking about food, but... You know, I don't really want, like, that level of, like, backseating. Also, Captain Callan, I'm so sorry that I was in the middle of my little ramble there about Tamagotchiing the streamer. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate the support. Sorry to take so long to thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Stiff, it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you. I appreciate your support. Nope. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. I thought that I did. Can I Tamagotchi you to be happy? Just hang out. That's what makes me happy.
I'd be very grateful.
That's enough to make me happy. Ah. It's time to clean up your poop. That's the thing about Tamagotchis. They're kind of nasty. Alright. Can I kill this guy? Is he gonna jump into the sky? Is he gonna come around? Where is he? Got him. 1. Okay, I'll wait for somebody to try and take that. Okay. Yeah, you can commission whatever you want. I'm fine with it. Where are the purple guys? Where are they? Yeah. I don't think that that's something that you should burden yourself with, for sure. I don't think that's really Tamagotchiing. That's more like gifts. That's more like gifts, Shotgun. Because I'm still in full control on what I spend that on. Get back here and die. Got him. Oh, did they get rid of the big blaring siren? Do we not have that anymore? They did. They got rid of it. So now it doesn't go like... Bah, bah, bah. They also run around a lot more than they used to. Why has he got like a tiny little ass crack? Okay. I was just with some offline. No, you were fine. That's fine. Listen, I don't mind. Like, okay, I think there's a difference between, hey, buy yourself something nice or have a nice dinner, and hey, make sure you work out lots, or hey, make sure you like eat a lot and get fat. Like, I think those are different. Like, I think they are very different. Awesome one. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Stop butt shaming him. I didn't say it was a bad butt. I just said that it was weird that he had a visible butt crack. Don't spend all of this in one place. Well, now I'm gonna. Oh, I killed him with the thing. Let's go. And hi, Dazzy. Hello. Also, did I say hi to... Hi, Jeremy is super duper. And hello, Dragonado. Sorry. But yeah, I think that's... I know streamers can have like pet peeves. I guess that's mine. We killed 6 of them. Oh, Afro! Thank you for 54 months. Jesus. Maybe this is 6 sub babies. Almost up for performance of Snow White. Yeah, we wouldn't have to CG any of them. Amazing. Thank you, Afro. Thank you, I appreciate it. Can I please... There we go. 7. Oh god, there's still 3 left. It's taking forever. So demanding of you. But practically nothing. So I looked at the trailer. I know that people think that it's crap. I think it looks very uncanny. Like, the dwarves look very odd. They don't look human. Like, the CG makes them look really weird. And Gal Gadot is hamming it up like crazy. But like otherwise, like it doesn't... I don't know. Snow White was always kind of a boring story. But like the reason why the first like movie that Disney made was so impressive, it was the first animated like feature, and it's like the first Disney princess movie. So it was a big deal. Okay. 9. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like one of those movies. I think they were hoping to like cause controversy with it. They were hoping for like people to be like, oh my god, did you hear about that movie? It's just, meh. I'm default opposed to it because it's a live action remake. I don't really like the live action remakes either. Yeah, it was super impressive animation. Still didn't get him. Got him. Okay, now they won't bother me anymore. I've seen the Beauty and the Beast remake. But yeah, there's just so many because like they just released like... Whoa, sorry. I just moved my microphone kind of hard. Like they just released the Snow White one and they're already like pushing the Lilo and Stitch one, and the Lilo and Stitch one looks kind of bad. Yeah, whenever I see it, I always think of you, Robin, because I know how much you like Lilo and Stitch. And we did it! It's done, finally.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Whop. Wait, it's to extend public domain dates? Really? Okay, I had no idea about that. If that's true, that's kind of fucked. I instinctively believe you. Can I open this? I can. Yeah, that is kind of on brand for Disney. Whoa. I don't know, I miss the 2D animated stuff. But apparently they were like, no, it doesn't sell as well. We only want to do 3D now. Enjoy every movie looking like Frozen. Yeah, I'm not really a fan. Hi, Rusty. Well, oh, that's right. I don't have to do any of the supercharged stuff because I've got my... Yep. Tangled, mogged, Frozen. I'd say the music is good, but the music, of course the music is good because they hired like professional singers, because Tangled has like Mandy Moore and Frozen has like, you know, fucking Idina Menzel, who was like, I forget her name, the Green Witch in Wicked, the Wicked Broadway show. Elphaba? Elphaba. Yeah. I also haven't seen the Wicked movie. Some people are saying it's great. I saw the musical, I'm good. I haven't felt like the pull to go to the movies in a while. But, you know, my life's been kind of,
Spyro, do you see that
you
big
know.
building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity.
Oh, no.
Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
It was phenomenal. Actively elevated the stage show IMO. Did they sequel hook it all, or is it all just self-contained? Okay. It's part 1? Nah. I'm sorry, I don't like that. I don't like the whole, let's split the movie into parts. Like, I don't mind if it's like part of a trilogy because like it was from a series. Like, I liked Lord of the Rings, but I don't like part 1, part 2 stuff. I'm just not a fan. Like, I wasn't a fan of it for like Harry Potter. It was stupid when Twilight did it. It was stupid when Hunger Games did it. It was absolutely moronic when Divergent did it and then never finished it. There we go. Like The Hobbit being 3 movies? Yeah, that was way too much. Marvel did it well. I've never enjoyed it. I have never enjoyed walking out of a movie theater, including for Marvel, when it was like, all hope is lost. See what happens in part 2. Like, I don't like it. I don't really like it. Like, I never feel satisfied.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck.
Trinket.
If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
I mean, VTuber Talk, I did try, when I saw the stage play, I did try to leave after Act 1 because I thought it was over. I thought that Act 1, because it ends on Defying Gravity. And I was like, wow, that was a really good stage play. But I was 18 and I was pretty stupid, so I didn't think that there was an Act 2. So I don't know, maybe I'd be okay with it, but based on past experiences, I just don't really like part 1s. I'm just not super a fan. Also, crap name, thank you for using Prime on me, I appreciate it. Did I get it? Oh, I reached it. Cool. What the? Excuse me, I was not down here. Excuse me. Bullshit. Teleports it. Okay, I think I can get up there faster. Yeah, you can. You can just go over here. Okay. Sometimes it does make sense. See, I'm not really a movie buff in that way. I know what kind of movies I like. And I know the experience I want when I go to a movie. And I feel like that starts an argument with people because I go, okay, what I want is a movie. So typically, I want a movie that is going to make me feel something, usually good. I usually want to feel good. I don't usually like feeling sad, but if it's historical, I don't mind. Like, if it's like true story sadness, then yeah, I'll watch that. Like, I watch Schindler's List, I watch Titanic. I don't mind crying about that. I don't want to cry over fucking My Sister's Keeper or anything like that, because it's just, it's that cancer trauma, like, tripe that I just didn't like it. It's not, no, I'm not into that kind of thing. So like the movie experience I want is I want to walk out of the movie theater feeling satisfied. Yeah, it's trauma porn. That's what we called it back in the bookstore. There were scores and scores and scores of books that were like, my family member, like, who's typically like a baby or a toddler or an 8-year-old dying of cancer. The world is so sad and bleak, but I don't know, there's one reason to be happy and here it is. And it's always the same. It's always the same. But yeah, Kyoto, hello. I like to feel satisfied after a movie. A movie for me is a lot like a big meal. Like, I want to get in, I want to feel what it wants me to feel, and then I want to go. I don't like when a movie, particularly it happened a lot with Marvel, it happened with like the young adult books that they kept splitting into two-parters, where it's like, here's the first setup half of the story. Now you have to come back in a year or two and give us another $20-something to have the rest of this experience. And I'm like, wasn't my first $20-something okay? Like, I went to the cinema. What more do you want from me? Like, I'm trying to keep your industry alive, and you just want to like milk more money out of me.
Spyro, help!
I like standalone movies.
Grinder factory is in that room, but
The only trilogy that I know that I love is Lord of the Rings. I do like Lord of the Rings. And I liked Lord of the Rings because I was quite young when the first one came out, and my mom was so excited. And hi, Olivia, I love you, hi, amen. And like, it was something to look forward to. Like it was like the big summer blockbuster to go see. And it was a nice experience with the family. Denga, hello. And Melko, thank you for the gifts up to Olivia. Thank you.
It's stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Rexus, I know what you were talking about. When you can tell that a movie is trying to make you sad, or a book, or whatever. I've always referred to it as you can see the gears turning. You can see the cogs turning. And it's really, like, it's when it's, like, really blatant, you can see the sad machine slowly working, being like, come on, feel bad, time to be sad, let's get that tearjerker going. And when you can see it happening, it feels so manipulative and not like it doesn't feel like a journey that you're going on. Like, you know, it completely takes you out of whatever like experience you were having with that piece of media. Yeah, and instead it's insisting that you feel a way instead of owning it. Wiggly, you're very good at explaining it. I feel like you're quite good at phrasing it. And that's something that I don't like. I don't like that. When a cute dog shows up in a horror movie. I've told this story before, but I'm going to tell it a million times again because I like this story. One time, my dad, so after my parents got divorced, we would go to the movies with my dad sometimes. So we saw quite a lot of movies. We saw Robots when that came out. We saw Bad Santa. He was mortified about that, by the way. He was like, oh my God, this is so inappropriate. And another movie that we saw was Hide and Seek. So we saw Hide and Seek because he asked my sister what she wanted to see. And my sister, being a teenager, didn't want to see any of the baby movies or anything. So she pointed to the horror movie. So he was like, okay, we'll go there. So I had never seen a horror movie at that point. I was pretty young. When did it come out? I think I was like 14 or something like that. Let me check. Hide and Seek movie. 2005. Came out in 2005. So I would have been 13. Wait a minute. When did it release? Never mind. I was 12. Came out. Oh, we must have gone sometime around my sister's birthday because it released around then. So I would have been 12. So Hide and Seek. I'm going to show you guys. Let me show it to you. I can pretty much show you the plot. It's not good. It's really dumb. So Hide and Seek, starring, who was it starring? Robert De Niro and Dakota Fanning, directed by John Paulson. So, following the discovery of the body of his wife Allison in a bathtub after her parents' suicide, Dr. David Calloway, a psychologist, decides to move with his 9-year-old daughter Emily to upstate New York. There, Emily makes an imaginary friend she calls Charlie. I'm going to spoil the whole movie for you. You can see it here. He's Charlie. Okay? That's the point. That's the whole plot. He's Charlie. He's the bad guy. He's been killing people, and the little girl sees him as like, you know, differentiates them when he like turns into like Charlie. Anyway, the scene that I will always remember because you brought it up about like the dog in the horror movie. There was a direction, like a part. Oh, that popped a lot. I don't know if that popped for you guys, but that popped a lot for me. Let me know if the audio is a bit weird and I'll mute it. There was a scene where the camera focuses. It sounded fine. Okay, it might just be for me then. The camera focuses on a big fluffy white cat that they brought with them. My dad leaned over to little 12-year-old me and he went, "The cat's gonna die.
All of the electric barriers.
You can bury your face in my jacket." And he was like, "You can bury your face in my jacket until it's over." Because remember how I said earlier that when I was scared, I would go, "I'm hiding behind the couch." And then I'd crawl behind the couch until I got attention or a hug or they'd turn it off. And they never turned it off. I think he knew that I was still kind of a baby. So I buried my face in my dad's jacket and he like put a hand on like, you know, on the top of my head and just kind of like patted my hair until it was done. And then when there's like the big discovery scene, I remember peeking out the corner of my eye. Basically, there's like a bathtub filled with filthy water and then he pulls out the body of the cat and it's like, "Oh my God!" Angelo Mortis, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm just spoiling the 2005 movie Hide and Seek starring Robert De Niro and Dakota Fanning. How are you? Can we have a shout out for Angelo Mortis? Thank you, Afro. Thank you. How was Batman? How was Batman? I hope you had a good time. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. I'm Vivi, and I'm recounting a story of when my dad was very nice and let me hide my face in his jacket while watching a scary movie in the cinemas. When I was about to watch the movie. I'm sorry. Too late. You should have seen it earlier. How could you spoil this movie I do not remember ever hearing about? I mean, it's 20 years old now.
You are always welcome to return to Hurricane, Spyro.
I think we 100% finished this, so I don't think we ever will. Did we? Hell yeah, we never have to come back. Let's go. But yeah. I'm feeling a little melancholic most of the day, but chat Aww. I have that happen too. Chat makes me feel better too when I'm having like a sad day. Stream make happy. Stream make the good chemical. Yeah, it's good to be with friends. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like I know there are people who are like, "Oh, if you're sad, don't stream." But to be honest, if I'm sad and I don't stream, I kind of get sadder because I miss everyone. So like, I kind of like being like a little bit sad at the beginning and then just cheering up. It just works out. Okay, Kitsune, thank you for 27 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for using Prime on me. And hello, how you doing? And Spontaneity, thank you for the follow, welcome. But yeah, Angelo, I hope that you are feeling better and it was a good stream. We are just chilling out. We're playing the Spyro and we'll play Sunny Beach, why not? We'll go to Sunny Beach. Yeah. You guys make me happy. Which is why I was so sad that I couldn't stream more this month. But hey, it is what it is. And we're here now and we'll make up for lost time. That's all good. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, Angelo. I appreciate it. Damn. Oh, he's still breathing, so he's not dead. Okay. Sorry, I thought those baby turtles killed that guy.
Hi, Spyro.
Hi,
It's a good
Spyro.
thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby
I haven't had
turtles
any
over
water.
there
I keep bringing a bottle of water with me so I can like stay hydrated through the stream, and then I yap, and I keep not drinking my water. I know a hydrate redeem would help with that, but then that would fly in the face of me talking about not wanting to be Tamagotchi, so I'm just gonna have to remember to hydrate myself instead. Alright, we gotta babysit these turtles. Try this electric Pepsi. What are you talking about? Electric Pepsi. I am Googling this immediately. Electric Pepsi. There's a Pepsi flavor called Electric. What? What is that? New Blue Pepsi Electric. That's from last year in November. The slightly blue one. What does it taste like? I don't know. I'm not really a Pepsi gal. Between Pepsi and Coke, I like Coke. I am a Coca-Cola girl. Tastes like it looks. What, it tastes blue? It tastes blue? If you ever tell me like, oh, it tastes like blue, what that makes me think of is Powerade, and Powerade is what I drink. Blue Powerade is what I drink when I am sick. I don't ever drink it when I'm well. It's only when I'm sick. I'm excited for Taco Bell's Baja Midnight. That sounds like an exclusive, and now I'm like, damn, we don't have that. Oh, we're over here. Okay. Hello. It's so hard to like stand on their back. Damn. I think we're gonna have an easier time freeing all the baby turtles. Okay. It became a permanent flavor this year. Was it not permanent before? I'm Australian. We don't have Baja Blast, or at least I don't think we do, because some of the ingredients are illegal in Australia. Okay. Ginger ale is to me what blue Powerade is to Vivi. I see. I used to, when I was a kid, I would have flat lemonade. Flat lemonade and, do you know like Maggi noodles? Like the 2-minute noodles, like the chicken flavored ones? I would eat those and flat lemonade. Like not together in a bowl, like there'd be like a glass of flat lemonade. And that was like what we would have. Look at this little guy go. He's so happy. Oh, he loves me. I killed him. I'm sorry, I'm going down the, what do you call it? The Black Widow pathway. Like so noodles crunchy. No, I don't. I like them a little firm. I don't like them soggy. Damn it, this is really making me want noodles, but like, it's midnight. That's kind of late to be having noodles. Maybe I'll have them tomorrow. Maybe I'll try one of the new flavors that I bought and put on top of the fridge. Ow. Is he the first enemy to hurt me? No, he's not. There was somebody, I think somebody else got me. Okay. You missed them? Oh. Oh no, I wouldn't eat the brick straight out of the packet. No, no, no. Like my parents would make it for me. I haven't had the 2-minute like chicken noodles in a really long time. I wonder if the recipe has changed, like the flavoring. Because I mostly have Indomie now. I ate the brick. I know there was like a Monster Crunch thing of like noodles in a brick, and there was like a monster on the packet, and I remember kids eating that at school, but I don't remember people eating the 2-minute ones. Yeah, that one. Canes Lupus, thank you for 27 months. Hi, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Owie. Got him. I love that most of the power-ups are like pointless because we just have Fireball. We're definitely not going faster there. I feel like I'm still going pretty slowly through the game. 5.
Water workers have captured most of our baby turtles.
Oh no.
And the boxes they put them in are
I had them all the time as a kid to the point where I'm actually sick of them. That happens to me with all kinds of noodles if I have them too much. Like it happens regularly with Indomie mi goreng, but like it slowly comes back. Like eventually I'll be like, I can eat this again. That would be yummy again. Alright, I think we're good. Yes. One. Only one left. I get to say foods that I eat for weeks and hate for a while. Yep. For me, the first food that I ever got sick of was pancakes. I'm okay with them now. But as a kid, like, I think I begged my mom for pancakes. I was like, Mom, can we have pancakes in the morning? Please, please, please. And We ended up having pancakes every morning. And every way you can have pancakes. Like syrup, ice cream, everything. And it was for like months. And I just got sick of them. Like the idea of pancakes made me feel really sick because I had too much of them. Did Jumpies have a different name back in the day? I don't know. I didn't have Jumpies. As a kid, I was given Le Snack, I think. I was given Le Snack, maybe an LCM, maybe. That's a pretty hard maybe. And a sandwich. And I was usually given the sandwich. Like, and my sister, it was really funny because it was a cheese and tomato sandwich. No meat, cheese and tomato. And my sister was given the tomatoes in a little Tupperware container. And we were instructed to meet up during lunchtime. So that way they wouldn't make the bread soggy. LCM, it's like a little bar of like rice and I forget what else.
Who wants to make soup out of our turtles? Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
I don't know how to climb. I can't help the babies. The babies are gonna die. Sorry. They were high tier trades. They were alright. I remember as a kid, Sonia Fiore, fellow VTuber, and I went to primary school together. We were friends when we were 8. We met when we were like 8 years old and we were like best friends. She had amazing lunches. Amazing lunches. She'd get like Mars bars and stuff, and I'd get really excited. I'd be like, "Can I have some?"
As a token of our gratitude.
Thank you. Yeah, that's Sonia. Okay, well, we saved the babies. Yeah, I remember my dad telling me the horror story of what he was sent to school with. He was sent to school with pineapple sandwiches, and like, they were wrapped in tin foil, so they'd be like super soggy by the time he like got to school, let alone lunchtime. Oh, ew, yeah. So my dad would tell me that horror story all the time and be like, "You be glad for what you get because like it could be way worse." And I was like, "You're right." Pineapple sandwiches, yup. I gotta be honest, my grandmother is not great. I think your dad lied. No, he did not. Because my uncle talked about it too.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token
Yay.
of our everlasting gratitude.
I don't know what pineapple sandwich means. So it was like a ring of pineapple, typically from a can, put onto white bread, and then you're sent to school with it. It's wrapped in tin foil, and that's your lunch. Why would you just not have the pineapple and bread separately? She didn't do it, she just wrapped it up. Gross. My grandma is not the best. She made some not great choices. Where's the meat? No meat. Just pineapple. All you get is pineapple. I think this is the best we can do right now because I can't climb any ladders. Wait, is there something down here? Oh no, that's in the pool. That's in the pool up the ladder. We can't do it. Damn. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to leave and come back when we know how to climb, I guess. Goodbye, babies. Bye-bye, babies. The thing is, like, I don't think my dad's parents, like, were really poor, so I don't know what the excuse was for, like, pineapple on bread. Wow. Hi, Halo. Your bully wife, Vivi, packs you a pineapple sandwich and tells you to enjoy it. Oh my god. Well. Okay, Aquaria Towers, and then we can kill Crush. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Sounds like an idea from the Jelly Everything days. Maybe. Those were pretty bad. Pretty bad days. Yeah. I have meat in the fridge, so this is making me want to make like a sandwich before bed. I mean, he kind of fell for it. You know, hula burger was introduced in the 1960s. Maybe it was a trend back in the day. Maybe. We do like, in Australia, they do like putting pineapple on burgers. It's pretty popular here. Egg chowder sandwich. What's your favorite sandwich? What is your go-to sandwich? They're a thing, usually with mayo too. Ew. Man. Scientifically, you shouldn't eat before sleep. Realistically, I can't sleep if I'm hungry. We'll see. BLT is my fave? Okay. Is a burger a sandwich? I'm not starting that argument. Ham? I like turkey. Turkey sandwich. I mean, I feel like, I know subs are sandwiches, but like subs feel like a step up from a sandwich. They feel like a fancy sandwich to me. Like there's just like, there's plain bread and then there's a fancy sub sandwich. Boop. I'm not saying that a sub is not a sandwich. I'm just saying it's particularly fancy. I'm thinking of like the plain sandwiches. Yeah, they're the new game plus, exactly. Damn, this is really making me want that sandwich. Maybe after Crush. We'll see. Call them hoagies where I'm from. Yeah, we don't call them that here. Make a fried spam with egg. Okay. Kimchi and Kewpie mayos. I have Kewpie mayo in the fridge. I was really tempted to buy like the giant Kewpie mayo. Like the really big one. I think it's meant for like families. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna use that much Kewpie mayo. I'm almost out. I think I put a lot of Kewpie mayo on stuff because I'm almost out already. No, you won't use it all. But I'm already almost out of the small one. It's almost like squeezed empty. Oh, I can kill these guys early. Wait. I can only get them when they're like close by. Got him. Wow. Sharks can't be scary in this one. Vivi goes through mayo like Ollie goes through eyeshadow. That sounds so much less cute. It's just like, yep, all the mayo. Hey! How long does it take for you to go through like one of your favorite colors? Like, what do they call it? Because like I know they call the whole thing a palette, but what do they call like the little tray? Is it just a tray? Like, if you have a favorite color. Pan, okay. How long would it take you, or do you mix it up? Hit pan to hit the bottom. Okay. I'm learning things. I'm learning the makeup terminology. Let's go. Now it's a stream. I don't know if I've ever hit pan entirely. So it usually takes you a few months. Okay. I don't know if I've ever fully... Ah, excuse me. Go away. That was horrific crab death. Yup. I don't think I've ever fully run out. I've run out of foundation. I've used foundation all the way up. I've used primer all the way up. Pretty much anything that's liquidy, I will use it all the way up. And mascara, I've used mascara up. But like, I don't think I've ever used eyeshadow all the way up. I like to do pan challenges instead of buying new things. They use their current stuff. It's hard to actually use up makeup. Yeah. Listen, I used to use makeup a lot, okay? I just stopped because I stopped going out. But guess what? I go out now. There are shops. I have to go clothes shopping. I have to go out and look nice because it's embarrassing otherwise. So I've been using makeup again. I don't have much of a makeup collection. I have, you know what I have? I have a makeup brush collection. I've shown you guys that before though. I used that for an ASMR video where I just showed you guys all of my makeup brushes because I love Spectrum brushes. So I kept buying like loads and loads of like their sets. So I have an Alice in Wonderland set. I have, I think, 2 Pusheen sets. I have 2 of their Mean Girls sets. Not the Mean Girls set, but like the second one that they did, which was a lot smaller. And what else? I love collecting. I love brush sets so much. I love them. I have the Sesame Street and Peanut set. Cute! Cute! Oh my god. I think the last one I got was the Space Pusheen set. But I think the one that I like the best is probably the Alice in Wonderland one because the bag is so like nice and fluffy. But I don't know if I could ever actually use it because I'd definitely get like makeup on it and then it would be stained and I'd be sad forever. But I do really like their stuff. I also have like their brush cleaning kit and everything. What else? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would do. Hey, Olivia. What if I did a hand cam stream and I show you the makeup I have and you tell me if you think it's like, oh yeah, this is good, or you can be like, no, this is bad, throw it away. No. I do with you. Yay! I do with you. Yay! I would love that. Let's go. Cause like, just saying, I do have makeup stores near me.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here.
Also, oh my god, I just learned about different types of haircuts. Happy girl haircut, sad girl haircut. We have to. Yes, we do actually.
Submarine though. Modest.
I'm just gonna like ignore Moneybags for a second, which is crazy because I love him so much. Thank you for the follow, so Dinklebamp. Thank you. There's like a bunch of different salons here. So where I used to live, there was actually a hairdresser shortage. Okay, so getting your hair cut, like I think there was like 2 barbers and you had from, oh god, I think you had to start lining up at like 8 or 8:30 because when the doors opened at 9, almost all the appointments were booked up and you would have to come back at midday or 1 p.m. or whatever you got your time. And if you showed up at like 11 and was like, hey, could I have like a quick trim today? They'd be like, no, come back tomorrow. Like, no, we're booked out. So like, it was, nobody was moving out there to be a hairdresser. Nobody was moving out there to be a hairdresser. No one was moving out there to be a barber. So there was a huge shortage, along with a doctor shortage, which was way worse. But as a result, I only got my hair cut, I think, twice when I was living out there, which kind of sucks because, like, I would like to get my hair regularly cut. It's actually really good for you to cut your hair regularly because it stops split ends and whatnot from forming and damaging the ends of your hair and spreading up your hair. So I would like to take better care of my hair by, like, getting it done more regularly. So I've been looking at places nearby and there's so many that have like really nice reviews, but the problem is I don't know what I'd ask them for. I don't know what I would ask them for. Like, cause I'm gonna go in there and be like, hey, I want a haircut. And they're gonna be like, okay, cool. What do you want? And I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Everyone's been telling me to get bangs and I kind of want them because I don't know if you guys can tell, but like, I have a bit of, like, VTubers have giant foreheads. You can kind of tell based on where my hairline is. I'm screaming on the inside and outside. So, like, I really want to find a nice haircut. I'm freaking out. I need to find a nice haircut for my giant Sakura Haruno forehead. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Faceless, exactly, same time, same brain, you and me, same brain. Ollie Crash now, Vivi. And like, I also wanted to like, complement like my face shape, because different haircuts are good for different face shapes. So I need to make sure that like I figure it out because I want that to be good. And then I was thinking maybe dyeing it. Maybe. Because, like, this is a new chapter of my life and I can do something different. And it's funny because in my life, I have been told 2 different colors. Time to spam in chat. I'm sorry. That's okay. That's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy you're excited. It's nice. It's nice. It's making me excited about it. Lulu! Oh my god! I was just thinking about a conversation we had just now because I was talking about like hair dye and stuff like that. And I remember we talked once about if I were to dye my hair like white or platinum blonde, it would be really damaging. But hello Lulu, how was your stream? What were you up to? You were special events. What were you doing? What were you doing? What was the special event? I hope that you're doing well. It's the Vivi. Yes, is me. Big fan of the Lulu. How are you doing? We're just talking about like haircuts because I'm finally going to be able to get one and I'm really excited. I'm doing a donathon until I have rent bills paid off. I understand. I am in the same boat. I'm in the same boat now. I currently have... This is my rent. This is my rent. We're $10 in. Let's go. We'll get there. I believe. I believe. But I hope that it's going well. I hope that it's going well, Lulu. Big hug. Big hug. She was playing platformer games Sonic 2 and Mega Man 8. Nice. Nice. I believe in you too. I believe in you too. I've mostly settled in, but I'm waiting to get my PC, and then I should be able to get a little bit more comfortable. I won't be able to get fully comfortable yet because we are planning on moving again. My roommate and I are looking for like a bit of a nicer place so I can have a bedroom and an office, because currently I'm just set up in the living room, which is a little bit like bit touch and go. It's not oh shit, double raid, holy crap. Welcome raiders. I get a Lulu and I get Mimi. Lulu and Mimi. What? Hello, how are we? Thank you very much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. You are also doing a special event. What were you up to, Mimi? Roommate is going to be moving to... Yes, they're going to be moving as well. We're looking for a slightly bigger place. But hello, hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. It's good to see you. Hi. Paying rent-a-thon? That's what Lulu was doing too. I'm not kidding. What? You're both doing paying rent-a-thons. You're both doing paying rent-a-thons. What are the odds? What are the... And you both raid me. Oh, I love you both. Come here. Come here. Big hug. Big hug. And I'm hoping for you know, big help as well for paying your rent. Big hug. There you go. Rent raid buddies. Rent raid buddies. Wow. Mimi, Lulu. That's so serendipitous. That's so funny. both Lulu and Mimi. Wow. When's my rent-a-thon? I'm not having a rent-a-thon. I do have a donor bar for it, but I actually I'm just removing it while I'm playing it because otherwise I feel like it's obstructing my tummy, the little bit of my tummy. So, you know, if I get help with rent money, that's great. But otherwise, we'll see. It gets even better when you realize my cat is named Mimi. No way! Oh my god, the rabbit hole goes deeper. Holy crap, look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy crap. This was so fate. You both raided at the same time to cross paths and lock eyes and go, what? That's crazy. Holy crap. But hi, it's lovely to have you both, and I hope that things do work out, and I do appreciate you very much for raiding. Thank you, thank you. Lulu, Mimi, if you need to rest after your streams, I totally understand. I am just talking about needing a, basically, I need like a hair salon visit. I have not been to a hair salon since Oh my god. Oh, if Olivia is still here. Oh, I don't know how she's gonna feel about this. I haven't been to a hair salon since I was 16. like a proper, like they cut and color and do like a style and wash your hair, and you have like the nice treatment where they get you like a hot chocolate and stuff. I've only had haircuts. I've only had like quickie haircuts. I have not been to a hair salon in 16 years. Oh, she's not gonna kill me. She's not gonna kill me. Why would she kill me? I can hear her scream from here. Come here! I'm starting to feel bad for you. But then comes on Vivi. Are they at least like the fluffy kind? Or you're under arrest, we're going? I need to show you my area, and you can help me pick a nice area. Give her the old wash and blow. I have showered. I have definitely showered. I actually am showering super regularly now, so take that. I now shower at the minimum every second day. At the minimum. And I have dry shampoo if my hair gets like not great in the in-between days. So take that. I now shower super regularly. No, you can X it out all you want. I do. Because I have a roommate now. I have to be nice. I have to be good and clean, okay? All right? Before I got too comfortable. And maybe that wasn't something that I should have been so comfortable with. I want to get to that point, so GG. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate it. It's something that's going to take some time, because to be honest, I definitely did fall out of taking care of myself because I didn't go anywhere. I lived in the middle of nowhere. I lived in a rural part of Australia, and there was no public transport. So there was nowhere to walk as well. If I wanted to walk somewhere, it took like an hour. Like, it was way too far. Like, so I just stopped going. I just became a hermit. And it really impacted my life. Like, I was...
HUE 117 slid $200 across the table. For a saloon, spa day trip, or rent. Your choice opening parenthesis ring and equal ring and equal.
Don't say my choice. That makes it too tempting. Because... Listen, no, that's gonna have to be for rent. Rent comes first. Adult choices, they suck, don't they? Hey, yoy, how could you do this to me? How could you do? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. One thing that I will have to save up for, I don't know if you saw it, but there was a Lime figure from Saber Marionette J. Good Smile is doing like a really big one. Cube sent me the tweet about it. I'm really excited and I really want to get her, so I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna save up. She just came out. I need to pre-order her. I need to get a PO box so I can definitely have her, because I need her. She is important to me. And I will have her. But yeah, you can have one haircut now or a Lime figure forever. I mean, the Lime figure does take priority, but like, I do have savings. It's just I want to be good about the saving. Turing. I'll cry, dude. I'll cry. What? I'll actually cry. What? They got 35% off, so it's okay, right? Okay. Show us the donor goal. It's different. Is this a rented thought now? Is it? I need to shout out. Thank you, Turing. Please. Guys, please give support to Lulu and Mimi. If you can, please. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Turing. That's really, really, really kind of you. Thank you. I ain't bothering to fight against that for #1 this month. That's fine. That's fine. Turing, thank you so much. Thank you so you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have a happy tears toggle set up. And I don't know if that comes off genuine or not, if to do that, but I do really appreciate it. Thank you. That's really sweet. I don't think I've had 100 gift subs. It's been a while. I don't remember the last time we've had 100 gift subs. It's been years. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess it'll be ugly crying since my last salon visit. Skychu did it. Okay, yeah, there have been others. Okay, it has, though. I think there has been a couple. There's been some big ones. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are so kind. Oh my god. Ah, oh my gosh. Oh, the support right in front of Moneybags. Is he mewing? I'm sorry, I just looked at Moneybags. Is he jutting his jaw out? I just like look over, I'm like, wait a minute. Is he mewing? That motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? I never noticed that he's on that Sigma grind set. Oh no. I'm even more attracted to him. No. I'm kidding. Or am I? Moneyback needs that rent too. Turing, thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. That was incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Thank you. But yes, Mimi and Lulu, I'm sorry. I've been distracted, but again, I do hope things go really well. And thank you both for the raids. I really appreciate it. And I feel like I've had like a super rough March. I feel like everybody I know has had a really rough March. And if that's true for you too, I really hope that April turns up as well. I know this is kind of naive, but I don't know what the feeling is, but I feel like things are gonna turn around, and they're gonna turn around in a big way. I think there are really big good things happening that are gonna happen this year. I don't know what they are. I don't know. This is just a baseless, empty, like, it's a crazy belief, but I just have this feeling in my heart that it's gonna be okay. And I feel like it's gonna be okay for, like, all of us. So I hope so. I hope that too for you guys too. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, everybody. We're gonna make it worse. Yeah. Anyway, no deal.
Suit yourself. Just don't go swimming through the tunnel. Those metal sharks are quite indestructible.
I actually just realized I actually can swim through the thing. Can I get them? I don't know if I can get them. It's not going through. Oh, I got one. I actually can swim through the tunnel. We don't actually have to pay him. We actually don't have to pay Moneybags this time. After you waited patiently for so long. Yep. And now I'm just gonna kill the shark. I think when it hits the water, it gets a bit slower. It's not working. Damn it. Getting cheesy. I am. I love cheesing enemies. It's great. That's what games want you to do. They're quite indestructible. Challenge accepted. Yeah, we're doing a fireball run because I think this accidentally counted as a new game plus. So I'm just letting us do a fireball one. You think it's off just by a little bit? I'm pissed. Uh-oh. Oh, it's so fast! Oh, he was so fast! Did you see that? Holy crap! I didn't have any time to get away. Holy crap. I was like those beautiful blonde women in movies who just instantly get eaten by the shark. But yes, going back to what we said. I will Lapin. Thank you for the thank you for the I will look into actually doing like a salon visit. I'm actually really looking forward to it. I do wonder what they'd do if I like went in and was like, hey, professional opinion, what should I do? But it's probably for the best that I like actually have something that I want to like go in with my own idea of what I would like. Beautiful blonde Vivi arc. I don't know if I want to go blonde or not. See, I've thought about it. I actually kind of have a color that I want to go, but I'm not sure. I got them both. Haha. We win. We win. We don't need to pay the amount this time. Redhead. Unironically hippo. So in my family, I actually look more like my aunt than my mom. And my aunt was a redhead. Like, she was like a really deep red. Like a red kind of brown. And it always looked really good on her. And I don't know, I'm kind of feeling red. Kind of like, but like a natural kind of like dark red, if that makes sense. Because when I'm not piloting the Vivi, I do have dark colored hair. I have very, very brown hair. It used to be light brown, almost blonde, but it got darker as I got older. Everybody's a brunette in my family. So yeah, I don't know. I was thinking red, but we'll see. I am very pale, and I don't know how well that would look, so I'm gonna have to consult. But luckily, we've got Olivia. What? Not purple? I gotta be honest. I don't want to have purple hair. I don't want to. Not when I'm not piloting the Vivi. Not when I'm not piloting the Vivi. I don't think it's very incognito. I've got to, you know, protect my identity. You have a good one, Mimi! You have a good one. Aw, you deserve all the love. Thank you for the raid. And I am wishing you the best with the rent-a-thon. I still think that's crazy. Both you and Lulu were doing rent-a-thons at the same time. March has been rough. Imagine VVRL using a mecha cockpit to pilot the Vivi. It's kind of like that. It's just not as cool. It's just with an iPad and VTube Studio. Okay, I think the whole world is underwater now. Okay. Whoop, whoop. But yeah, I am a little bit, I am a little bit Superman-y. I dress really plain now. I just wear like jeans and like a shirt and like a nice coat or a nice jacket. Like I don't dress to stand out at all. So you know, I dress very incognito now.
Our world is wet again.
But I've always liked that kind of style.
Talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Talisman! Got it. Okay, I think we go up now? Yes. Shit. Sneakers, thongs, Ugg boots. I can't give you my entire outfit. That's, you know. Do you also hunch like Clark Kent? I'm not hunching now. I'm actually sitting really well in my chair. I think this chair is encouraging good back posture, which is nice. You hear that, Vivi? You get his world nice and wet. Nice. I don't know how I feel about that. About the little seahorse. Does he want me to get him pregnant? I know that's not how seahorses work, by the way. Apparently seahorses, like, they carry, like, male seahorses carry the baby, but, like, I don't know how it happens. Like, does the female lay the eggs in there? I can't remember. I don't remember how it happens. Something happens. For male seahorses, it does. I'm looking it up. Wait a minute. Okay. How do male seahorses get pregnant? Okay. Yeah, the female deposits her eggs into a specialized pouch in the abdomen. And then he fertilizes and incubates them until they hatch. Yep. So like, I don't know. It is still kind of impreg. So like the movie Alien, yes. I vaguely remember when I was in primary school, there was a girl who became obsessed with seahorses after we learned about the male seahorses becoming pregnant. I wonder if she ever wrote mpreg.
I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Well, time for terrorism.
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
I don't know, it was one of those like hyperfixations that I think can just sometimes happen for kids. When? Am I pregnant? I was listening to that song earlier, actually. We both know she did. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna listen to that song again. Am I pregnant song? Okay. Let me make sure. I think... Okay, I'm just gonna turn this up like a little bit, and then boop, boop, boop. Oh, I've muted it. Why? Why have I muted it? Okay, stop that. Unmute it. Get back. Okay.
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Is there a possibility that I'm pregnant? Could I be pregnant?
Am I pregnant? 38 plus 2 weeks. Pregnant.
Dangerous pregnancies.
Will it hurt, baby? Top of his head.
Can you down a 24 water slide pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. How do I know if I'm pregnant? Can I be pregnant? You get
pregnant.
Am I pregnant?
Or am I okay? I can tell you this now. I can tell you this now. When little Vivi was a virgin, had not done anything, I actually Googled if you could get pregnant from like the ocean or like a pool. Because like I remember, like, I can't remember what it was, but somebody was like, oh, did you know if a guy does that in the thing, it makes them like super strong? And like women get pregnant that way. And I was terrified. And then another time, someone was like, did you know if you use a public bathroom, there is a chance you're pregnant? Because you have no idea. And little Vivi was like, oh my god, what? No. So I actually did like the Google, and I was like, is that it? Am I pagante? I've been feeling kind of sick in the morning. That one's true. What? No. But yeah, so bless all the people who asked Yahoo if they were pregnant, because little Vivi looked those up. And the thing is, like, sexual education in Australia is not that bad. It's just, I didn't want to talk to an adult about it. I was terrifying. Oh my god, that was my question. No, I never asked Yahoo Answers anything. I would just Google it up and hope that somebody else had asked it. And most of the time they had. I mean, the Pregnant Sonic song, I'm not very interested. I'm very interested.
Just about the right size to ride on his back.
You bet. Let's tame the manta ray.
Back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new.
I heard if you use Prego or pasta sauce and it tastes good, that means you're pregnant. Do you want to know the other thing I believed? I actually fell for the, if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer. I fell for that at school. I remember how hard that hurt. They like smacked my hand up into my face against my nose, and my nose hurt so much. They were like, you fell for it! Same. See, we fell for it. Everyone fell for that once or is a liar. I don't know if everybody fell for it. I don't know if everybody has fallen for it. I think I need reverse controls. Okay, well, we did it.
Well done.
You've never heard that one before. Well, that's what they do. They make you put your hand in front of your face, and then when you do it... Negnasu, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. How are we? Hello, fellow purple Australian. Hello. How is Okami? I have heard that's a fantastic game. I have not played it. Is this your first time playing it?
Care to take him through a harder course?
Purple Aussies, rise up. Let's go. But hello. It's very fun. It is truly fantastic. I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. It is? Cool. First time before the sequel. That's true. The sequel is going to be coming out. When's the sequel? How far away is that? Is that like still a ways off or is that soon? But hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. No one knows. Oh, so it's like unannounced. So you're just getting it done while you can. That's smart. But hello. I don't think cancer jokes were a thing. So we were talking about, so Neg, when I was a kid, I fell for a lot of dumb stuff, including the if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer. And then it got smacked up into my face. So I was just talking about that. Oh, so, okay, Tumbleweed, you had like the situation where if you guys joked about it, it could have been taken in poor taste. We didn't have that. We didn't have that when I was in school. The Yowie hand trick. Hi, Clockwork. Hi. I don't remember. Like, there wasn't a lot of tragedies in my primary school that I remember. The only thing that I can remember happening, and it's crazy. I'm just going to tell this slightly traumatic story. It's not that bad. One time there was an art contest and surprise, surprise, my older sister won. So this like an old man from an art thing that was like sponsoring the contest or like had held the contest came to the school to congratulate and like shake my sister's hand. And a kid had left, what's it called? It's one of those like cars that you like snap together. They're like kind of like thick plastic tubes, and you snap them together to make like a car. One of the kids from like early morning school care had left one of those cars up on the stage. Connects? Yes, it was Connects. Yes, had left a Connects car. The old man tripped, fell, brought the podium down with him. No one else was injured, but he went to the hospital. So he almost flattened the kindergartners because they were sitting right at the front of the assembly hall. He got really hurt and had to go to the hospital. He survived, but he was badly hurt and like there was blood and stuff, and we were children, right? So we were like, oh my God, holy crap. My sister was traumatized. My sister was like, I shouldn't have entered. That was entirely my fault. He got hurt because of me. If he dies, it's because of me. Oh my God, that happened because of me. And that was the biggest like bad thing I remember happening at my primary school. That was the worst thing I remember happening at like my primary school. Now, I'm not going to ask you guys to tell me the worst thing that happened at your primary school because it could be pretty bad, and I don't want it to be like a... That kind of invites kind of a bad contest, but yeah. Is it bad as a kid? I would have laughed. Oh, it was scary at the time. Like, we all just kind of was like, when you're in the room with an accident, it's pretty, like, shocking. I've fallen downstairs before and had people laugh. I fell down the high school stairs and landed on my butt, and then a bunch of people laughed at me. And it was like a few of the stairs too, and I was like, I could have died. I could have died. Oh my god. The worst thing that happened in primary school was me. No way. Anyway, Neg, sorry to immediately trauma dump on your lovely community. I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you need to rest, please feel free. I hope it was a lovely stream, and thank you for rating and raiders as well. If you need to go rest, please feel free. Feel free. I understand. We're just gonna keep playing Spyro and talking about whatever. Hey guys, leave in the comments below what moment scarred you the most. Top comment gets featured in the next video. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that. I just dump on you guys. I just tell you all the traumatic stuff that I remember. And
okay, good luck.
all right, let's get through the course a second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You bitch, why didn't you do any then? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This was not as hard as I remember it being. 16, 17. I remember this being a lot harder.
Incredible! You've got real talent.
I can tell you a funny said. The squirrel that bit into the power line. 3 days later, another squirrel took out power to the school. 3 days later, you'll never guess what happened. That's insane. That's crazy. Hi, Rain. Hello. Also, good night exactly. Sleep well. Why am I waving? You can't see my hand. Oh my gosh. Trauma is for sharing with the oomphs. Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
Sorry, pal. I don't have any new jobs for you at the moment.
How are you talking underwater? You also aren't breathing. You're not breathing any water. Like, not any water. You're not breathing any air. You don't have a scuba tank. You're just there. He kind of scares me. How is he doing that? Magic. I'm thinking too much for the children's game. Boy, what a blunder. I hope someone got fired for that. I had a very uneventful childhood. Are you like the antithesis to Donut Bro, who had a very eventful life? Gaigus, thank you for 54 months. That's just sort of a given with Hunter. That's true. Very true. He's just scary. Okay, was there Tower 2 up here? This was Tower 1. You can't say that. Yes, you can. I just did. Oh god. Too keen. Okay. Toys Web said they're gonna be making a Spyro 4. They said they want to continue the series. I've heard that before, but it's been a while. Fudge! Thank you for 54 months and all of the help. Thank you. How have you been? Yes, Purple Woman back. Purple Woman back. All moved. My stuff hasn't arrived yet, but I have, you know, new bedroom. What help? You help out. You help out. 40 even did his moderating for the year the other day. He gave a shout out. He gave one shout out. Done for the year. Things I remember about my early schooling are either completely and utterly unremarkable. There's random hyper embarrassing shower thoughts. Remember that time that super embarrassing thing happened? The most embarrassing thing I can remember from primary school that I can think of, and I will tell you guys. Little Vivi didn't like wearing underwear. She just liked pulling on her pants and going to school, okay? So, this was a problem if you were gonna wear like a dress or something. I would wear underwear if I wore like a dress or a skirt. Not even boxes. No, I'm talking about like 5-year-old Vivi. Like 5-year-old, like tiny little Vivi. She didn't like underwear. It was too constricting. So, in kindergarten, girls had to wear the dress, the school uniform dress. Boys had to wear the yellow, like, polo, and girls had to wear the matching dress. So, Too constricting. Didn't like them. Did not like them. So I don't mind them now. Anyway. So little Vivi always wore pants to school because if she wore pants, she could get away with not wearing underwear and no one would know because she was wearing like, we had like these tracksuit pants that were like the school pants. At least that's what kindergartners had. Anyway, the morning of the school photos, little Vivi was sent to school with her dress in her bag because she insisted on wearing pants. But the mom was like, my mom was just like, you have to bring the dress with you. They explicitly said you have to wear the dress. So here's the dress. It's in your bag. You will get changed for the photo. And when the photo is done, you can get changed back into your pants. And little Vivi was like, okay. So little Vivi gets dressed in the morning in her pants and doesn't put on underwear and goes to school and gets to school and says to like her friends, being like, oh, we have to wear the dress. It's a good thing I remember to put on underwear. And then does a quick check in front of her female friend, we were both 5, does a quick check in the playground, looks down, pulls open the waistband a little bit, and then goes, oh. And the friend was like, you remembered, right? And I was like, yeah, I remembered. So I put on the dress and I squeezed my knees together as hard as I possibly could. So the kindergarten photo has me sitting with my knees crushed together and my hands tightly knitted on top of like the skirt, like tightly bound, like put together, pushing down on the skirt. And I'm sitting in the front row. And whenever I see that, I'm like, you fucking idiot. Cause like, if I hadn't done that, the camera would have taken a picture and seen that. Little Vivi, no. It's so like, and that's one of those memories that like, I think about. I'll lay awake and I'm like, stupid fucking idiot. Just the looking down of like, yep, I remembered. I remembered. I definitely remembered. Little fucking liar. I silent steps. So that's the embarrassing story that I remember. That's my funny embarrassing story. Yep, I remembered. I definitely remembered. Definitely never forgot. Okay, so I've been in there. So I think the next one is further in. Dude, you stop wearing underwear after that? Yes. Yes. Listen, it was like a kid thing. I just didn't like wearing, I don't think I really liked wearing clothes much. But like, okay, so it's not this one. Wait, 5. Where was the 4? 4 was back there. Did I not go up there? That could have been more embarrassing. It could have been way more embarrassing. It could have been a nightmare. Can you imagine if little Vivi had gone commando and then not bunched her knees together? And then like the photos got home? It would have actually, it was a class photo, so it would have ruined it for everyone. It would have been like, hey, one of the students was flashing the camera. You have to retake the photo. But the thing is, the whole school took their photos on the same day, so I don't even know if that would have been possible. And this was before Photoshop. I'd rather not imagine that. Well, the thing is, they wouldn't have sent out the photo. But actually, embarrassing story. I got caught going across the street to the dollar store and returning to school. Why is that embarrassing? Because I bought Gorilla Glue and zip ties and smiled at the camera coming back. Yup, in school suspension. Oh no, Scoop Key. How could you? How could you? See, I skipped class too, but I didn't like ever get caught because I'd do it at the end of the day. I'd rather not imagine that picture. Don't imagine. Never mind. You know what I meant. I pants the girl I like in front of the principal and nothing happened. Wow. We're friends to this day. You know what? I'm glad that happened. I'm glad that you guys stayed friends. That's beautiful. That's beautiful that you guys stayed friends. Tobo, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. And you got Neg. Look at that roll. Amazing roll. Amazing roll just then. Holy crap. That gotcha. Neg just raided and you got her. Good job. She had a mean hook. I have a similar story. When I was in kindergarten, I was sitting next to a boy and I needed the scissors or I needed something. And I was like, can you pass this? And he went, no. And I tried to grab them and he wouldn't let me. So I bit him. And then we were friends until we were 18. He's the one who moved to the Cayman Islands with his husband to, I think, dodge taxes. Yeah, I put him off women forever. I bit him and it scared him. Okay, good. There's no sharks. You have a Cayman account? Crazy. Okay. There's number 6. Alright. Hope the move went well. It did! It did. I'm really glad it's over. Just very glad that it's over. Thank you, Zilla.
You did it! Now we can
Little Vivi, upon being denied the scissors.
I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
I was kind of a little menace. I liked biting. I liked forcibly kissing. Forcibly. I'm talking like as a 5-year-old, okay? I would like push people down and go mm, and make them cry. I was 5. I was 5 years old. Sounds like it. Little menace. I was a little menace. Is that all of the... Okay, that's all the orbs, but we're missing... I think we need to go kill the sharks, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll go this way. Yeah, inflicting cooties. You know that like nursery rhyme of like, what is it? Somebody, something and something kissed the girls and made them cry? That was me. Except with the boys. Turns out, little kids just, you know, they're just little menaces to each other. Anybody will cry. Where are the gems? Where are they? She broke up with me the next day, a week before junior prom. She got with my best friend, another woman. Wow. Amazing. Oh, okay, well there was one. I think I just realized, wait, sparks will point. Oh, we gotta go up. We gotta go up. Okay. Okay, Vivi giving kids emotional trauma. Wah. Alright. The girl tossed a paper bag over our heads and kissed me. I didn't move for like 10 minutes. Yeah, that's... I can't remember, but like... I vaguely remember... I think I licked somebody once and I was told to like never do that again. That it's like, no, you can get really sick, don't lick people. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I think like I licked another kid on the cheek. And like a teacher was like, you never do that again. Okay, it's back down there now. Rex says that is indeed too crude. Indeed too crude. Okay. Where is it? That way? Down. Why are we talking about licking at 1 in the morning? Don't worry about it. Okay, it's down here? No? In here? I think it's in... Right, okay. There we go. Got it! Yay, we're done! Beautiful. Exit the level. Exit the damn level. Oh wait, we didn't get to see the end. Oh wait, no, there it is. We did it. Bad enough Vivi has to live there now. Thank you, Cannon. Uh-oh. He got bit. Cross dot. You misspelled shot and you said shit. Okay. But yeah, Tobo, thank you again. I do really appreciate it. Sorry I was in the middle of crazy stories of when I was 5. Okay. Okay. Time for the boss.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Yay! Whoop. Nice.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was...
I'll read your wall of text after this.
Technology.
There, that's the last orb in place.
I'm watching a
Now, let's
movie.
see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah?
Although I've just skimmed over it. Your dad's good.
That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Good dad response. Still remember when Jimmy kicked a man, blew his legs off, called him Stumpy after that. Ah, childhood memories.
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either
Of you.
Where are we?
No dragons? Wonderful.
Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in.
No.
Say hello.
You hope they come back for Spyro 4? That would be neat.
Professor, shut it down! Hurry!
Oh my, oh my.
But also,
can't see the switch.
I liked Sergeant
My
Bird.
glasses.
Oh no.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot.
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar.
I can go for a new bad guy there, rather than like recycling an old one.
Now! Go! Crush! Get the orbs now! Now! You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't
I
you
had 3
chase
girls in
him?
5th grade bullying me. I let this go on for 6 months till I finally snapped and broke one of the girls'
gone
arms
after
on the
him.
monkey bars. In hindsight, I think one of the
Didn't
girls
you say
just
something
liked me and got her
about
friends
not
to
liking dragons?
hardcore.
Could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Just the the open mouth smile. All right. He called you a creature. He did. Okay, so he's just safe. Got him. Hi, Blue Goo. Crush was never that difficult. Okay, keep it going. Alright. Got him. Oh, Gulp is a huge pain, but we've got Fireball, so that should be okay. Oh, we missed him. No. Whoop. Okay. Only a few more. We're gaming. Oh, now he's mad. I'm not even trying. Give up. Give up. There you go. Oh, it doesn't work. You have to have him land on that. And then you can hit him. Okay. Come on. He made the ceiling fall on himself. Yep. I didn't mind. I never minded this boss fight. Gulp was really hard. I liked fighting Ripto as a kid, though. I thought it was fun. I liked all the flying. Same with the Sorceress in the third game. I liked the spaceship part. I remember in year 3, I liked this girl and somehow her friends caught on and basically tried to make me confess to her. The end result was her running away from the plate. No! Aw, that's so sad. I never confessed in primary school. I never confessed my feelings to anybody in primary school. I just was, you know, too busy forcibly kissing people. Okay, come on. Come on. Just try and hit me. Okay, now die. There you go. I didn't get hurt once, Jesus.
No, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a
No
match
confess,
for you.
just kiss. Straight to kiss.
Shorty.
I would have gotten a trip to a principal's office. I was 5! Okay? I wasn't doing it when I was like 10.
And make sure it's painful.
I get it, he was crushed. Too funny.
So long, dragon.
Most of my crushes turned out to be taken. When I was in school, if I had a crush and they started dating somebody, I would sulk. I'd sulk super hard. And then they'd break up and I'd be like, yay. And then I wouldn't confess to them at all. Crush defeated. Same. You just got that. I'm glad you could have that moment here with us.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Oh, if Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at
He gives me
university.
Frasier
I
vibes.
still know a few moves. Take that and that. No. Why you?
Spinal injury. He does. He's dead now. Yeah, he's dead now. Alright, let's learn how to climb, hopefully. And then we can double back. Everybody loves the music in this level. There's so many like YouTube playlists of like just this sound, like the whoa. This game is so good. I'm enjoying playing it again. I know that like there's really no achievement-wise benefit to playing it again since we've already gotten all the achievements, but it is just making me happy. Well, just been a nice chill time. As a contrarian, I hate this song. You contrarian, you. Hi, Myoji. Okay. Yeah. It's fun and it's comforting. Hi, Claire. How you doing? It's 1:15. Yes, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I don't know if I'll do another world after this home world or not, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Well done, Spyro.
Woo, we have
The
enough
power from
orbs.
your orbs has activated the whirlwind.
You got a package you thought you lost? Yay! Good. You just woke up? Well, I hope it's a lovely day, Clara. And whatever you are endeavoring to do today, I hope it goes well. The thing I don't get with this remake, with the redesigns, is why they go so far with Ripto. I thought he was alright. He still looks like... I think he looks kind of goofy. He's like a little angry looking, but I don't know. Maybe we have different thresholds for visual Goofy, but then I get more uppity about audible Goofy.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for a small fee.
No.
Okay, you can come back and learn later. But if
Learn?
you have any idea how much treasure there is in Zephyr, you pay double what I'm asking.
If I remember correctly, in the original, there's a weird audio thing where you can hear like a tiny snippet of conversation at the end of his dialogue, and I think we clipped it.
Legend has it that there is a portal to...
Sure.
Thanks for the gems, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skelos Badlands.
But you won't.
Those darn birds in Zephyr never paid me for all the bombs and TNT barrels I gave them.
Well, you gave it to them. You didn't sell it to them. That was your mistake. There is a difference between giving and selling. I think the longest I waited for a package was just over a year. It was a Geek Jack order. Wow. I waited a while for a package that was from the people who made Broken Sword. I don't remember if it got sent back to them, but I think... Or it may have just sat in their office and they hadn't sent it for a little while. But then they found it and they sent it, and it was the art book and it was signed, and it's a treasure of mine now. That took like a year or two. Like, I chased that up. I think they had forgotten to send it. But I didn't pay for that. That was a gift. Took like a year? Oh my god. I feel like if you're waiting like a year, like, eventually you end up just giving up on it.
Well. I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb. I'd be willing to teach you for, say, oh, I don't know, a small fee.
I always wondered how he would want to, like, climb after hurting his spine so badly. 500 gems, no.
Okay, you can come back and learn later. But if you had any idea what was at the top of this wall, you'd be willing to pay double what I...
Okay.
Well.
Real Life merch takes a year to get. I've only ordered merch once. And wait. Twice, because I got the boxer shorts, the Vespa Noir boxer shorts. I did get the Hollow Stars, the acrylic standee from the debut. And I remember that took a while. Actually, the first time, I had a friend order it for me because for the longest time, if you were Australian, you couldn't order it at all. But then you could through, I think, Geek Jack.
When you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws. Use the left stick to move up and down. Press the jump button again to leap off. You can also jump
His birthday
sideways
munch.
onto
It's in
another
time for next
climbable
birthday
area.
munch. See, I ordered Vespa Noir's birthday merch, and it arrived, and I took a picture of it, and the next day, the notice happened, and he graduated, and I was like, am I bad luck? Did I make that happen? I was like, oh, sad. But it's alright. It's alright. Mr. Faceless, yeah. What, I made that happen? Damn. I knew I didn't like me. I'm sure he's doing fine. They do say taking pictures steals a person's soul. True. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the tea set arrives safely.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having
I
trouble
packaged
with
it
this door,
super,
but I think the
super,
power might unstick it. Ah, I see you've collected
a lot of bubble wrap.
there.
Oh, it went up.
Orbs are very powerful, Spyro. Collect a few now and you won't regret it later. There are at least 2 in
No, see,
every
it's fine. I'm
world
not
of
graduating. How's my random merch? Great! I have a lot of random merch. I have all the random merch that has been manufactured aside from one poster and the Orbi butt pad. Like the Orbi, like it's like a booba mouse pad, but it's Orbi's butt. I didn't get that one. I also have the Randorb. I have the little Orbi, and I also have the Orbi like pillar, the cushion. I'm looking forward to being able to like have that out in the house. Don't take any pictures. I already have, and Omona said thank you and said that I like, you know, was very nice.
Let you into the little castle over
And that
there
made
in
me happy
exchange for a
because
few
Omona makes
gems.
really nice stuff. I am still really sad though because I wasn't able to order the Nimi merch because the Nimi merch happened and I missed it the first time that it dropped, the Nimi Omona merch. And then when it re-released, I was going through the breakup. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be here when it arrives and I don't have the money for it. So I just completely fucking missed the Nimi merch and I'm still sad about it.
Okay, it's up to you. I hear
It's
there are
just
a lot of
unfortunate
gems over
timing.
there.
Sometimes it happens.
I can let you into the little castle over there.
Why not?
No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
I haven't seen the Danganronpa VOD, but I want to. I want to see what his reaction is to stuff, because I don't know if he's ever been spoiled. Danganronpa is just very silly, so... Hit me up, I'll order it for you. Aww, that would be incredibly kind. Hopefully I won't have another situation like that, but it means a lot that you'd offer. You weren't ready for the commitment? I was. I was refreshing the page like mad, and then fucking immediately I was there instantly. Instantly I was there on the day. And I still got hit with the you were like 3 minutes or like 4 minutes behind and in the queue or whatever, and after like 40 seconds it was like it's sold out, and I was like meh. Like I was so fast. I was moving as fast as I possibly could. I am glad that they re-released like pre-orders and stuff because scalpers suck.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately, the speedway rules require me to charge a
Small fee. No thanks.
Okay, come back when you want to do some racing.
I always say no and then I say yes.
Love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to.
When they turned into reorders after they sold out, not the first time, they just sold out and then a couple of hours passed and then they opened pre-orders, I think. He's a bargain. But the thing is, like, I was like, okay, there's time. So the thing is, I was like, I am gonna wait to pre-order, and because I waited, it coincided with everything happening. So I was like, it's not responsible for me to be buying merch right now.
Win your money back in no time.
Well,
good luck in the races, Spyro. I'm betting on you to win first place. Don't let me down.
Okay. Yep. Sometimes it just happens. Bad timing hits us all sometimes. Whoop. I've given him so much of, like, I've given Moneybags so much of my money. I had, like, almost 2,000 gems, down to 1,000. There's been merch that I've missed that I've been sad about. I wanted to get Rococo's merch, but I was a little bit poor at that time, so I was like, fuck, okay, well, maybe next time. I also, the main ones I keep missing seem to be plushies, Because usually, I don't know what it is about like plushie releases, but they almost always release at a time that's not good for me. And I'm like, fuck. So I don't have a lot of VTuber plushies. I have 3 Shondos. I paid for 1. Wait, or did I pay for 2? I think I paid for 2. No, I paid for, no wait, no, I paid for 1. I paid for 1. I paid for 1. Because she sent me 1. She sent me 1 of the first batch. And then I ordered her merch set. And she sent me a bonus. And she went, Vivi, you don't have to buy the merch, just ask me. And I was like, Shondo, I want to support you. Take my money. There we go. Where is... Okay, we got all the orbs. It's this way? Maybe... behind things? What? Wait, where are you? What are you talking about? This way? Oh! Okay. And then this way? Where are you leading me, Sparks? Oh, another one. And we got them all! Okay, I want to go back to Summer Forest. Okay. Because we can climb ladders now, so we may as well 100% things a little bit. But yeah, I brought the Shumo with me. She is currently in the bookshelf behind me. I actually sacrificed a lot of suitcase space to bring her with me, and it was worth it. Okay, I think... yeah, it's this way. Right. Well. Yeah. I like to think she does. Are you sure you personally put her in there? Mostly sure. Look at his weird little claws. Oh my god. Got it. All orbs collected. Whoop. Oh, we don't have everything yet? Where are we missing one? Looks like we're missing something in the water. Okay. Down we go. Where? Nope, totally missed these. Did not see these at all. Is it like way in the distance? Okay, I think it might be in that tunnel. Unless it's over here. No, I think it's in the tunnel. Okay, Sparks. We're going. What? Aw, the ducks are back. Nice. Yeah, in the little tunnel thing. Oh, I didn't. They blend in so much. They used to stand out. They're not vibrant at all. Hi, Kylo Ren. How you doing? Okay. I think that's just Sunny Beach. Yep. We may as well 100% Sunny Beach. And then I might call it because it is 1:30 a.m. But Sunny Beach may take us a minute because we've got to save some baby turtles. You know. Might take like 15 minutes. We'll see. Well. Oh gosh, the turtles. Yeah, we left them behind, remember? They need our help. But Vivi, it's 8 a.m. And whoop. Okay, let's get them. But what if we want to turn the turtles into soup? I've never had turtle. I've never had turtle meat. I've already seen this. Okay. I'm not even talking to this guy. Go on. Go on, babies. Off you go, babies. Hi, Monkey D. Griff. Yeah, I'm back to streaming. I am happy to be streaming again. Okay. Alright, the ladder's over here. Sorry if I've been a little bit quiet the whole stream, I think. But I think once I start getting, like, particularly quiet, I'm just like, okay, Vivi sleepy, time for bed. So I get a bit quiet toward the ends now. It's a vibe? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad it's not terrible. Aw, you both said it's a vibe. Aw, cute. Thank you. Alright. Stay away from the babies. Okay. Up. 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 Okay. But yeah, I am really glad to be streaming again. This is just nice. I don't know, there's also something... There's something a little motivating or like exciting about like, I'm streaming more now. I stream more than I used to. Okay. Okay, let's get these babies. Quiet as in low volume or less talk? Less talk.
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch them. You can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Keep the turtles out of the cauldron. Okay. We should be able to blast them pretty far. Okay, why don't... I liked the big, like, it was like a top-down view. Miss Vivi streams, even though I can always... Aww. Oh, we did it! That was actually pretty easy. Maybe it won't take 15 minutes.
Here, take this orb and go away.
I will not go away. Not yet. But yeah, has anybody had turtle meat? What does turtle taste like? Is it fishy?
To the pot, I'll start ringing my bell again.
I gotta remember to brush my teeth before bed. Keep the turtles out. More like chicken. Okay. They're reptiles? Yeah, they are. People eat reptiles, Gray. Like, people eat crocodile and alligator and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. I just didn't know if reptiles taste like birds or like fish. Get in the water. They're closer to birds than fish? I don't know. I thought maybe the ocean does something. I thought maybe the ocean helps flavor them. Or the water, the lake. I'm not some sort of animal meat expert. Any more? Yep. Get him. Got him. This feels a lot easier than the original. The original, it felt like they weren't taking turns. They were all going at once. Maybe fire breath is helping. And it's done. Wow.
You saved every turtle on the beach. Here, take
Improved
this.
physics.
I was gonna use it to buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
So this guy just lives in their world and wants to kill their babies. And they just let him... Wow. Alright, well, we've 100%ed everything so far. Well, let's at least leave the... Well, we'll leave the world. Actually, I can just exit. I don't have to go through the portal. Let's go. All right. Crocodiles to pick up some seafood flavor. See, that's what I've heard. That's why I was wondering about turtles. Oh my god. My joints hurt so much. Time for bed. Just my elbows, though. Hi, Pearl. Pearl, I'm so sorry. I was gonna wrap up. I'm feeling very sleepy. It's 1:30 in the morning. I hope that you're feeling better. I hope that you're feeling a little better, Pearl. I really liked hanging out yesterday, even though you were sick. It was nice. But yes, thank you for shouting out, Pearl. Mwah. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna get some rest because my elbows hurt, or the insides of my elbows? The insides of my elbows hurt. I don't know what my plan is. I actually don't know what my plan for tomorrow is, like, at all. I don't know if I need to do shopping or anything like that. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you again, Turing, for all the support. I do really appreciate it. I need to put on some music because the game music will not last. Let me find somebody to raid. Yeah, I will rest. Yeah, my elbow pits hurt. My elbow pits hurt. Oh, there's a lot of people on. Wow. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There is Ollie. That is true. I was just scrolling through to see if there's anybody else doing anything today or playing anything that I'm like, oh my god, because, you know, I have to check every time, because if somebody's playing Broken Sword, then naturally I'm going to prioritize that, but not today. No Broken Sword. Damn. But yeah, I think I will send us over to Olivia, who was here earlier, and I love. Alright. I love you guys. Oh my god, she's playing Atomfall, I think. She might be. She's got Atomfall installed. Holy crap, I want that game. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over, and I'm gonna get some rest. I'm really tired. I'll have to watch the VOD later. But yeah, thank you guys for the company. She will in another hour. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna miss it. I'm really tired. But yeah. Boop. Okay. I love you guys very much. Treat yourselves good. Thank you for all the company. I might be streaming again tomorrow. Probably? Question mark? But we will see. I'll get some rest and then we'll see what we do. But if we do, it's probably gonna be more Spyro. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm mostly just playing Spyro until my PC gets here. But yeah. Bye guys. Treat yourselves well. All the love to you.